Hi Internet! Welcome back to the stream! Happy Monday! Hope you're all doing alright. Toxic and Kitten, I see you. How's it going? What's up? Cookie, hello? Hey! Exactly. You've summarized my thoughts precisely. So I'm back, and guess who's also here now? It's Orn! Look at the Orn! I'm going to watch the video for Orn because I haven't yet. I've read the description, but I haven't actually seen this video, so figured we could play this and then go on to actually me making misplays. Come on, camera, do not defocus. Focus upon my face as I focus upon this oversized poro. The cow crafter smith forger moo. Sure. Look at that buff. Big old top laner. He do be tough. 7 mana. Let's go. Orn's Forge.
You're welcome.
Focus. Forge an ally.
This will make it sturdy. Right, to work.
There's a thrall over there.
Must be
What a nice thrall that is. What a nice Draclorn. One of the most satisfying to play with and against.
While I smith.
That's good champ design right there then.
fine. I'm here. Let's get on with it.
So, big man doth get a forge.
On your own 2 feet.
They doth get a scout. He doth get a buff.
Hammer never fails. Now this is what good looks like. You wanted the god of the forge, you got it.
That's such a good line. Tried it once and realized you suck at PC games. Clap at Wild Rift though. You suck at all competitive games. Yo, I fucking feel that. Yeah, League is hard. League involves a lot of small mechanics that I struggle with. The timing, the spacing,
So good I named it.
remembering what everybody fucking does.
I have rekindled the hearth blood.
Let the name die, boy. It means nothing anymore.
Look at those fat fucking units.
Secrets hidden by frost.
If only your followers knew the truth, Ice Witch.
Yeah, that card looks kind of fun. That double ping shit. Ram stance,
There's too much celebrating.
but a
for my
bit
taste.
chunkier. Fuck your tough Nexus. So yeah, Orn looks pretty fucking cool. The landmark is strong. Oh, summoned around start creative fleeing time and dedication. The focus 1 mana forge. I think that will be fun for sure. Vengeance Hutch is gonna be a must next expansion. Good old removal. Good old removal. You think Minimorph will emerge again? I guess it would just allow you to keep forging the unit though. So you'd want some kind of silence. Maybe we'll see the Mikhails actually outside of Darkwater Scourge. Who knows? But Orn looks fun and satisfying and a 7 cost. So I'll probably be I'm a little trepidatious about the cost of him and the speed of him, but he looks fun and I want him to work. It gets giving me a little bit of like Udyr vibes a little bit, but I think that's just because he's Freljord and chunky. So probably going to feel pretty different, though the slow spells are definitely also a little reminiscent. 2 mana 1/4, good blocker. Good blocker, does take a couple of hits. Riven Orn would be something you'd be building when it has no Sharky, so you can't. It doesn't allow you with the regions. You met this cute girl on Snap, is quick to respond, so you don't want to leave her hanging. Yo, Toxic, go have some fucking fun. Thank you for stopping in amidst your day. I hope it goes well. I hope your interactions are whatever the two of you want them to be. A plus. I'm gonna just queue into a game here and warm up a little bit. Go ahead and flex. I don't give a shit. Talk about your lives. Talk about what you're fucking happy about today. I personally am happy that I am allowed to do science even if it's not fucking working, because it's not at the moment. It's like I'm trying to figure out this assay thing, and the assay thing is just kind of sitting in the corner with its nose turned up going, no, not now. Like a really fussy cat. You guys are getting happy. I am trying to work on the happy part. You're happy that I went shopping and picked some new drip today? Toxic's on a fucking roll. You have an off-topic question for you guys. What's your thoughts on Quentin Tarantino movies and his foot fetishes? I like the Tarantino films I've seen. I do not immediately think foot fetish, but I've only also seen, like, I think 2 of them. I don't remember Pulp Fiction very well though, so don't quote me on that one. And I just want to make sure, was that? I think it has to be, right? I'm double checking that he actually directed it. Yes, Django Unchained and Pulp Fiction are the 2 that I've seen. I remember Django Unchained the most, because I saw it more recently, and I wasn't, like, in a college dorm room trying to pay attention to people while Pulp Fiction was happening. So there's that. There are feet in almost all of his movies. I must have been, like, slightly willfully ignorant of that then, I suppose. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do a barrier into something later. So we're a little bit weird here, but they're also a little bit weird there. So this is all fun and exciting. I'm gonna block. Okay, they're not attacking, which is reasonable of them. We are going to summon a bard. Do I like the bard? I kind of like the bard. I'm gonna just summon bard for fun. You bought a sick pair of Vans and 3 hoodies, 3 shirts, and some basketball jerseys, so you're all pimped up. I used to have this really comfortable pair of Vans that unfortunately started to fall apart, and I was just really sad at the end because, like, they looked great and they were super comfy, and I kind of miss them. I would like to do a challenge on that Lulu because I don't like it. Anti-Lulu up in this bitch. Daily dose of Sharkies. Thank you. I'll take it. Right now, I just run around in a very beat-up pair of Nikes that have definitely seen better days, but it's fine. You're trying to save the Lulu. I wish you to not save the Lulu. The Lulu is not for saving. The Lulu is for killing. You only wear Vans. I have 5 pairs at home, considering each one costs you a salary. They're really fucking expensive. The right/wrong pair of Vans can run you a lot of money. I'll take that. I'll just end the turn there. I can't do anything else, so you get free reign on that one, buddy. No more chimes. They've got another Lulu. Oh no, it's more Lulus. I don't like the more Lulu business. It's annoying. I do have another single combat though, and a 3-2. So depending on what they do here, I may be set up for yet another turn of victory. They're probably gonna pull the 3-2. Yep, instead of the Esma. So I'm sort of kind of not really protecting something here. Do you think they have another answer for a single combat? I bet you they don't. I bet you they're not expecting this of all things. So I think I am going to try it. And then we're going to run into a Twin Disciplines or more removal or something, but at least then I'll force another card out of their hand. You have 3. Wish you could send pics in the chat. You thought Vans were cars. US slang is weird. Okay, so they usually get excited. Yeah, it's a brand, so it's not technically slang. It's a brand of shoe that has like a white stripe along the side, usually, as a very gross understatement of what it actually looks like sometimes. Twin Disciplines of P and Z. Oh, yeah, for some reason I was thinking the Ionia side of Lulu. You're right. There's just gonna be removal spells. I am a moron sometimes, and that's okay. They can technically start removing Bard. I'm just gonna, I think, go with some damage and some chimes, I have another bard to cast, so not the end of the universe if somehow I lose him. We're gonna lose something to the Flame Chompers. We're just processing the fact that we did top deck 4 chimes, all of which went on to Esmus and the Gorlith, which is a time to be alive, I suppose. You've used 2 Get Exciteds, so you're gonna be running out of Get Exciteds, hypothetically here, which is good news for me. We just need 1 fucking buff here. We just need 1 fucking chime here. Bard. Yes. So much bard. We got the level bard! Woo! Yeah! Okay, right, we're waiting for them to do things. So they're challenging my bard, which does trade, which is exciting. That is exciting shenanigans. I actually do have a leveled bard, so I could try to do this. That is not worth. Okay, noted! Noted! All right, we do trade everything, though, off the field. Watch out for Minimorph, though. Oh, God. I'm gonna just do that. Made it with the Baked Lady. The Baked Lady. I'll hail the Baked Lady. Truly, I wish to become a Baked Lady eventually myself. Are you rummaging all of the shit? You're rummaging all the shit. Okay, great, wonderful. I see that you have done things and sundries, and I wish you to not do that. Thank you very much. Hopefully you've top-decked things that are too expensive for you to cast properly. Please don't hit my Nexus. That's very valuable to me. It's worth a whole $5, I think. You meant naked? I went with baked, and I am a fan. Y'all are weird? Yeah? Welcome. Take some damage. Don't take any damage. That's also okay. I'm totally fine with you killing a Jinx here. I don't want you to empty your fucking hand. That would be terrible. Nothing is dying. I'm just chilling at 20. Excellent. Wonderful. This is 13. That actually is a OTK if they cannot stun it or do anything about it, which fills me with joy. Fills me with so much joy there. It's full of joy. All right, Mystic Vortex is going down. You like stating the obvious? To be fair, I do like stating the obvious. That's why I'm a horny hoe a lot, because I am a horny hoe. No one tried to contradict your obvious statement? Yeah, can you imagine me sitting here going, yeah, I'm normal. I'm so normal. I think everyone here in my chat would fucking riot, as you should. If you do not riot at my absolutely absurd statement, you're wrong. What are you doing? You're casting a mystic shot! I have news! If you have another mystic shot, fuck off. Fuck off with that nonsense. There's a poor old cannon. Okay, so we're losing... We're losing, not actually too much here. We're not losing anything except that 2-1. Weren't able to kill it anyway with the discarded thingy, so I'm not sure entirely what their plan there was, but it was a plan. I think there was a plan at some point stated. I imagine they have no resource for Legorlith. Oh, I don't think they'll have a resource for Legorlith. I think Magorlith is pretty safe here. I'm gonna pass until they do something super alarming, I think. No more Gorgoliath is Gorga Gorgeous. I think I'm reading that right. I mean, I agree with this statement wholeheartedly. So there's that too. I'm tempted to also Radiant Chicken. Now I'm tempted to just chicken, though your rocket thingy does 4 and 1, so I can just do this now, and then you can't kill all of it, so I think this is okay. What does the Gorlith do, the statue? When I'm summoned, swap my health and your Nexus health, I can't be blocked by enemies with less health than me, so as long as this remains relatively undamaged, and such, you can just hit with it. It will also get my Nexus back to more than its current HP, which is just fantastic. It wins. Hopefully it wins. I endeavor to make it win the game. Yes, that is my goal here. Goes the Jinx. All right, that's wonderful. Do I care about Tina Poros? I don't think I care about Tina Poros. So I will block the Jinx. I want both of my challengers. Honestly, the Esmus is probably kind of sacrificable here. I just need something to die, get myself some challengers, have a Radiant Guardian, have a Gorlith, we'll be fine. Everything is fine, we're doing great. Woo, look at my Radiant. Hopefully we'll get some extra chimes on our man Gorlith here. You don't run fucking Wallop, do you? I don't think you run Wallop, and if you run Wallop, you're a fucking mad woman. A mad person. They're all going on the Gorlith, and that's just disappointing. But this does heal me, so fuck it, we're going. Yeah! Gorlith? Gorlith, can you get us a... Oh, you did go down to 10. That's still fine, though. I still have challengers. It cannot be blocked. We're still gaining HP off of all of this shit. Right. I do forget about the swapping sometimes with the HP of like, oh, it actually does get yours, so you preferably want to be at high HP, but they still can't block, so that's good. Right. You, all of you. Let's take the Tina Poros. I think it's time to take the Tina Poros. And then we just swing. Real Radiant Day twice as much as a normal person. Truly, these baked ladies are helping me right along. Uranium. As long as I'm not unobtainium, I'll take it. Just, whenever I hear that name, I think I die quite a lot inside. There's just a lot of death happening inside whenever I remember that name was stated at one point. So I'm not actually gaining any HP here. The Jinx is going to continue doing stuff. My Gorlith is going to continue to doing even more stuff. Jinx will get a hit in next turn. Ooh, that's actually a little bit concerning. The Jinx is going to be able to get me down to 9. So it's going to be able to do 9 damage next turn, assuming they do get the Rocket Barrage going. This is a little closer than I would have liked, 100%. Do they attack, or do they actually wait to dump their hand? Because they've used a lot of burn so far. Us trying to win time. For sure, just trying to win. They... dumped. Wait, what did you do? Okay, so you have a slow speed spell. I wouldn't have done that, actually. I would have just swung, honestly. I'm gonna buff this. Yeah, they know they've lost, I guess. So they just cast some things. Gorlith won me a game. Holy fuck. Yeah, alright. Fuck that. Wonderful. Excellent. Okay. Kitten, you gave me a deck. Let me take that in and eat it whole so that I can consume its secrets and understand it. I am the best, thank you. Or at least I'm trying to be pretty damn good. We've been having some excellent games these past couple of days, so I am slightly living up to my own aspirational reputation here. Daily horsing around. Let's take a look. Yeah. Yeah, Fading, Oblivious, Apprentice, Glimpse Beyond, Shark, Soul Shepherd, Syncopation, Stagehand, Discipline, Scourge, Deathmark, Stalking Shadow, Strike Up the Band, Zed, Ambush, Hecarim, Vengeance, and the Harrowing. Alright, normal methods. Normal methods of getting there. It makes sense. Let's fucking go. I do have the little ephemeral unit. I need to remember that's a thing. Or not the little ephemeral unit, the little elusive thing that gets buffs upon seeing ephemeral. Sol Invictus EZ with the mastery on the Zerath and the Azir dragon behind. Don't do the Azir like that. Come on, you can do better with the Azir than that. This is supposed to be Hecarim Freljord. This is the deck I sent yesterday. Oh shit, did I queue up into the wrong one? Apologies. I may have just chosen the wrong one. That was my mistake then. Never mind. I will do the other one after this. I can't exactly surrender now. My pride will not allow it. I cannot just yeet us all of it. I do like the shark here. No, it copied the wrong code somehow. Oh, okay. I thought I might have accidentally just picked the wrong one. Because sometimes I'll have multiple decks from people and I'll forget to, like, which one I'm doing then that day in particular. I'd like to dump some Soul Shepherds. I would like to do a Zed into 2 Soul Shepherds, but I feel like that would be too much. It might be doable, depending on how I play it here. I'd like to, yeah, I mean, I might be able to Zed and just not do anything with him. Kitten, thank you for the updated deck code. Okay, so I have a Zed. They probably have a Quicksand somewhere. I have 2 Shepherds. So that's exciting news for me. I'm gonna go with a Shepherd. So now we get a buffed Zed and a buffed Shark. And then we have Twin Disciplines in hand. I think 1 is the safest, probably. That is 4, right? That is 4, yes. Okay, so they don't have anything to stop him from attacking anymore, I'm pretty sure. So he's just kind of be chilling this as a 3-1. You have fucking Shurima, so I don't think you have any drains or... You shouldn't have any drains or whatnot anyway. Didn't copy and just had the one yesterday in the clipboard. Runeterra's Vegeta. Oh my god! Runeterra's Vegeta! You have no idea how much I like that. Mostly because I know Vegeta's personality from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. So I have a concept of what he is. So that, I love that. That's amazing. That, I want to keep that. I want to keep that. I love that so much. Please let me keep that. Please let me keep that. Oh, that's so good. I'm gonna do another Soul Shepherd. I'm gonna then attack with all of my shit. Soon I will get my shit. Please, let me get the shit. Did the Boo Saga? Oh my god, you're trying it again. That does work this time, though, to be fair, because it's for... and I can only buff it to 4. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, you do win that. You do win that exchange. I will take it, though, so that I can hopefully draw a new one. Or something. There's a strike up the band, there's a strike up the band. I will cast my strike up the bands! That's gonna be a lot of ephemerals that you're gonna have to fucking think about right the fuck now. Look at those 4 3s! Oh, they're so fat! Thinking of a bridge, about to become your favorite person by having heard of Helsing Abridged? Yes! Yes, Helsing Abridged! Yes, I've also seen that. Fucking Helsing is amazing. Absolutely fucking incredible. All hail Helsing. Just as a general statement, I would argue, honestly. I am gonna go with everything that I got, because that's lethal. That's not the same vibe as DBZ Abridged. It goes in a different type of direction, yeah. So they're taking the doomages, which I like a lot. I do like that a lot. Of 100% fantastic. Please continue taking damage. I also need to fucking rewatch Helsing at some point. That show's so good. That show is so good. We gotta fucking surrender! Woo! They hated ephemerals! Woo! Did they just destroy the sun disk? I think they gave up emotionally is what happened there. Ooh, plant 3! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Take that! Am I actually ranking up? Are we seeing the dregs of whatever who's playing ranked right now, considering the season's like about to roll over in a couple of days, if not less? They couldn't follow up with the Queen's big juicy board. I am the biggest and the juiciest player in Runeterra. I am Vegeta! I wanna be a Super Saiyan, I wanna! Viewer, kitten, this is the right one. Promise. So let's take a look at this Frosty Pony. For a body, what the fuck? They are also at 13 HP. So there was a potential that if they had just waited long enough, I could have turned around. I guess they just gave up. Queen of Shroomians. The Shroomians. Should I call you guys the Shroomians? I still don't have a name for the chat, or what the occupants of the chat. I feel like it should be up to you all, and not me, from on high, being like, you're now this thing. Someone, I think, suggested, what was it? The shroom somethings. It was also a shroom suggestion. You're the stream kitten. That's true. Your title has already been established. Kitten Shy is the stream meow. Fading Memories, Hapless Aristocrat, Oblivious Islander, Shadow Isles, Tailstones, Three Sisters, Sentry, Shark Chariot, Vile Feast, Camivore, and Stalking Shadow Strike with the band Berg, Neverglade, Hecker, and Vengeance Atrocity, and They Who Endure. So we just have Three Sisters and Everosin and a Berg to help us out. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. And the Keeper of the Sharkies? True. Disguise as her super shroomian form, and is it her final form yet? God, I need to achieve super shroom god shroom. Wellzon will have more names than Cetra. So many fucking titles. That is TF Katarina, which is a pain. I've seen this before. It is fun facts a pain. I don't actually hate that hand, though. It might be too risky because I don't have a Sharky. I have no Sharky, so it might be trash. Make you a deity in your D&D game. I get to be a god in someone's D&D game? My dreams are real. I can be worshipped, thrown. I can have rocks thrown at me. What kind of deity are we talking? Because I need to know what kind of shenanigans my deity may be up to. Like, is it a I fucking cackle from the high heavens, or is it a I am a benevolent force? I feel like I'm not so much a benevolent force IRL. So do with that with what you will. You run a vampire game on Tuesday and D&D on Wednesday. Yo, I think it's Lorian that also has D&D on Wednesdays? I think a bunch of people have D&D on Wednesdays. Apparently it's a good fucking D&D day. I am gonna drain my thing so I get some blockers and you don't make it rain my ass to death. I do not wish to make it rain to death. It's a Neverglade. It is a Neverglade deck. It is a beautiful, beautiful Neverglade. Okay, so I'm back to having 2/1/1, 1 health units, which means that if you have another Make It Rain, I will be sad, but I will not be heartbroken. Mostly I will be sad, though. I wish for these not to get yeeted into MF's gun here. That would be wonderful. The hearts are cute, but not enough. Nature deity, or a deity of getting high? The god of misplays? Oh, no! No! Sometimes I'm better than that. Sometimes. Occasionally. Holy fuck! Can you calm the fuck down?
Oh, hello there.
Can you chill? For 2 seconds. I don't want to take that damage. Thank you very much for asking. I'm glad we could have a conversation about your fucking fat pirates. The potbelly pirates. Oh god, that hurt a lot more than I expected it to be honest with you, and I don't appreciate it. I'm going to die now. Why not Vile Feast the 1/1 challenger? True. I would have had the same number of blockers though, right? I think I would have had the same number of blockers. I could be wrong about that. I do have a shark though. The deity of good vibes and magic mushrooms. I'll fucking take it. Can you stop with your fucking good cards nonsense? Can you stop having good cards? It does cause me. I should have copied the shark, but I need a blocker. I'm not copying the shark because I need a blocker, okay? I know I should have copied a shark. I need a body to stand in the front, and right now it's Camivore and Soldier because it gives me 2 bodies. A little blocker and opponent would have one less attacker. Probably true. Probably true. I was not using the brain hole as per usual, so there's that. I'm gonna cast a berg into a Neverglade, and no, do I just go with Neverglade now? I'm gonna lose to TF. I'm gonna lose to TF regardless. Berg draws Hecarim. They're down at 13. Can I win with a Hecarim? What are you at? 2-7. We can't really win with the Hecarim. Neverglade. I think Neverglade at least has the option of keeping me in the game longer, over the course of a few turns. Hecarim is not enough, I think, with the overwhelm, because it's not big enough yet to really punch through. Though we would get to see a fancy shiny animation. Why don't I have the skin equipped? I don't know why I don't have the skin equipped. I'm gonna lose to Decimate, probably. I can feel the Decimate from here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I can Camovoran Vengeance something on their next attack turn, potentially. Probably not really. So that's exciting. And Noxian Fervor. You're just running through all the ways in which I'm going to die. Yes, that sounds about accurate. They're thinking... Okay, they have a 2-1. That's fine. That's great. I am definitely going to die because I'm not going to have any units to block. You could have had lethal. You could have straight up killed me this turn, and you didn't cast your Saboteurs for some reason. What do you think I have? I don't have Ruination. We top deck the Hecarim anyway. I think the Hecarim is still pretty good. Sharkies never lose. We'll have gracious games where we let the opponent win. Where we make room for alternate playstyles that aren't Sharky and Pony. That aren't the Sharky Pony. That is a Riptide sermon. Okay, now I do die to things. Thank you for the tentacles getting yoked somewhere else. I do appreciate. Boom. Okay, look at the shark. Look at my shark. Look at my Hecarim. Look at my shark. Look at my Hecarim. It's so great. I'm going up to 8 HP. I'm so close to dying anyway. Ah, shittlesticks. Just a loud shittlesticks from the back. They're at 1 HP. They're so fucking confident. I really hate it. I really hate how confident they are. I don't like how poorly it's going for me at the moment. I do have a Camovoran soldier, so I do, if they give me a turn, I might be able to soldier out a win. I might be able to soldier on. Ha ha! It's a Katarina! Ha hoo! No, I'm not gonna get a block here. Okay, that's lovely. That's fun and exciting, isn't it? Can I delete anything here that is impactful? I can tactically delete the Katarina. So I'm gonna try and delete the Katarina here and then die anyway. Drop Camovora and win. I would like to do that, but I'm currently losing anyway. So here we fucking go. Yeah, they know I don't have direct Nexus damage, unfortunately. So they are waiting for an answer, which I'm sure they have in hand. I'm sure they have something. It is Noxus. It is Bilgewater. It is all of the fancy fancies. It is so many McFancy fancies. I die here. I die here. Time to die. Sucky Boy, best card. Sucky Boy, indeed, best card. Sucky Boy not at the moment winning me this, but it's okay. It'll be fine. They don't have anything, I promise. They have a double up. Ooh, they had something. Whoops! Whoops! They had something! They could have even cast that beforehand, but, it resolved before the Neverglade did. Fine. Fine. Rude. Yikes. Yikes is the right word. That was a big ouch. That was a big oh geez. We were almost there, but they were able to rely on me having no way of attacking them. Supposed to be a draw. I wish. Technically the card dies first. It was technically a moment where the 2 damage went before the 7 damage. Or whatever, the 4 damage or whatever it is, the 5 damage. I don't remember what toss-up that card does. I don't remember what that card does, legitimately, other than it hits a unit and then deals a lot of Nexus damage. But yeah, it Maybe there should be space, but then you'd have to play with the stack a little more. I don't know if it needs to be that technical, but it was annoying, to be fair. How do I like the Orn reveal? I am quite enthused by his effects. I think that will be good. Little worried about him being expensive at 7, but otherwise, bring on the Orn. Bring on the Orn, baby. I don't like you having a prank, but that's okay. It's okay that you have a prank. We're all allowed to be annoying sometimes. This is a true fact. This is a fair statement. I wish you not to horribly prank everything that I do own, because I do have things that I want to do. You have Fizzly Sin, and I'm going to keep my HP as close as I can to top the fuck off, because the Lee Sin can OTK, and I don't like that. Personally, I disagree. I have great disagreements. Already made a deck for him with Akshan. Ooh, that sounds exciting. It's just a prank, bro. Bro, it's just a prank. Bro, come on, bro. Okay. We got a Fading Memories. That's less helpful at the moment. I can cast a Camavoran Soldier. We have a 3 Sisters. We're 2 turns away from Neverglade. I think we're just gonna do shit like this. And then strike up the band next turn, maybe? Get some more Ephemerals attacking. Get a Sharky going. All hail the Sharky. You're picking the buff. That makes sense. Never mind. I'm just gonna die to Fizz, who needs Lee Sin. You're taking my strike up the band. I wanted that. I wanted the strike up the band, but you took the 3 Sisters anyway. Yay! Strategies. Wonderful. Great. Thank you. I love it. Yep. Hey Fizz. Hey Fuzz. Tatsu! The flying dog returns. Hello. Long time no here. It's good to have you in the chat for a little bit. What's up? I got another Camavoran Soldier. I will strike up the band and get some 2-1s and get some Hallowed eventually. And then I will die to whatever the Bandoliodia decides to do, as it does. Woo, elusive! Woo, shark! No, yet? Nope, shark yet. Alright. Why did I think I have a shark? I don't know why I thought I had a shark. Dang it! I do need one eventually, but I currently lack the resources for that. Neverglade is okay. I don't really have any other great 5 mana turns, to be fair. Oh! Hi, hello, how are you, sir? 2 of 8, haha! It's pathetic. 2 of 8, oh, pathetic. Can I kill? Can I kill? Can I do a kill? Could you use mana to get the challenger, please? Please use mana to challenger. Oh, you waited. Oh, you knew. You felt my plans from afar. That's awful annoying of you. That's pretty annoying, to be fair. Dang it. Vengeance his butt. Yeah, to be fair, it was a no deny turn. I passed unnecessarily. Now they have deny. Yeah, they were testing to see if I had vengeance and I failed that test. No, this is just a series of passes, I think, now. I fucked it up, and now it's just a series of passes. Yada, yada, yada. 3 of 8, okay. Okay, yep, that's fine. Great, wonderful. Absolutely fantastic. We're gonna still wait here. There's an otter. Fantastic. Wonderful. Oh, I can make a copy of Otterpuss. And try to see what it's in their hand. Do I want to take an Otterpuss to see what's in their hand? No, it's better for my stuff. And to be honest, I kind of don't want to play against Lee Sin anyway, so I'm just going to let that roll over. You see the vengeance, because of course you fucking do. Oh, but you saw the second vengeance, actually, so you might get a little more brazen in terms of actually casting your shit. Ooh, they think they've seen a vengeance. Maybe they'll tap below 4 so I can actually get rid of that properly. They do, of course, have things for Fizz, right? So I can definitely not target Fizz. I might be able to target some other stuff here. There's a 3/3, yada yada yada, yada 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 yada. Sit in a corner. Think about what you said. Yeah, pretty much. Atrocity something something. You're gonna take that. Wonderful. I don't care. I do care about that a lot a bit. Do I just try and rip the 8 cost and then watch them counter it and then have a second one? I don't actually despise that. I could do that and then block here. Down to 4. They definitely have a counter, right? So I'll lose that and then go up by 1. And then have another vengeance with some fading memories stuff next turn. And let's see them counter this and then go. I'm assuming that they have a counter, right? There's a lead and follow. The attack is committed already, though? Okay, yeah, they have a recall. Okay, so they do get him back into hand. As expected. So that's... Oh, no, but it was, I think, a top... Was it a top deck? I don't actually remember. If it was a top deck, then we would have lost that exchange regardless. Blade Dance is fine, I think. Yeah, we can just tank... My units can currently tank it. That doesn't really matter. Let's do this stuff, I think. We need to save a lot of... We need to live a lot here. I don't think we can, really. Still no fucking shark, either. I can make a second copy. They play Lee Sin now. They drop down. Unfortunately, not enough. And we're still just dead to Fizz anyway. We're still just dead to Fizz anyway. So I think I'm gonna get as many units as I can on the board. Untargetable elusives. Now watch him papercraft the Lee Sin. Doesn't need double attack. That's too terrifying. It is quite a scary prospect, is it not? Well, I'm gonna go with my Misty Boys! And then die anyway. So this is all going fantastically and according to plan. Whee! Kebavorans, whee! Kebavorans go whee! Whee, Kebavorans! Yes, good. I'm gonna go with everything. Except my Neverglade. I'm gonna go with everything except the Neverglade. I'm losing this exchange anyway. Let's go. Yes, good. Fantastic. Down to 3. Wonderful. Down to 5. I go up to 9. I only have 1 unit left. We're still dying. This is fantastic. Never been better. Okay. I wish you had chosen the 3 option, because then I could actually have snuck out a Mark of the Isles, but they are aggressively blocking because they are trusting in their Lee Sin correctly. Is Lee Sin now doing horny stuff with Udyr? Yes? I think I agree with Glass, and that is a yes. Or presumably a yes, anyway. Look at all of those lovely drain effects, and then they will not cast a chum. I will just be sitting here chilling. You can't stop me from frostbiting at burst speed. We have a Heck Heck. Hi, Heck Heck. How are you, Heck Heck? Oh, it's a Heck Heck. Heck 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 Heck. Okay, I am not going crazy, I promise. Blind Mump showing his pick dragon to Icy Boy. Oh God. Oh God. Oh Lord. Alrighty. So I can do a nice Frost Boodles. Right? I can do a nice Frost Boodles at Burst Spoodles. Frost Boodle at Burst Spoodle. Which means I am alive. I am alive. I am well. I am alive and well. Hi, I'm alive and well. How are you? You don't have rallies because it's not your region. That's wonderful. You are removing that from combat. You have a counter spool, don't you? You have a counter spool. I am willing to believe. Though I can at least wait for a little bit. So they made a fizz. That was a bit of doomages. It's a 4-3 currently. Can I just cast my Hecarim? What do you do again? Dragon's Rage is hits strikes both. If the enemy survives, recall it. So I get the Hecarim turned back. Do I have the right to challenge me? Yes. You can challenge me. You are welcome to do that, yeah. So if they chum, that is a, what is that? A 5-2? Okay, unfortunately, I do have to use the Vengeance on the 5-2 now, don't I? Oh, Lord. Okay. That's annoying as shitballs. That is the most annoying thing I have ever seen in my life. You just do a regular strike, right? Because there's nothing challenging over there. Heko will get the recall. Yeah, I think waiting is still the correct choice. So I actually have a turn, right? Because I'm down to 1 HP. They do have things like Pokestick. I'm believing that those aren't real and cannot hurt me, therefore. There's an Everglade. I can't do anything with that. We're going with the Hecarim, and we are believing that he will work. We are trusting in the Hecarim. We are watching the Deep Meditation go. Please don't find a recall. You have not found a recall. You're going for that. It does not actually mean you don't have a recall. You've got a barrier. Okie dokie. Alright, they've got Will of fucking Ionia. Oh. You have a Will of Ionia? Dang it. Fine. I short mana on being able to do anything else. Damn it. I wanted this to stay! Dang it! Let's get a GG, though, at least. Let's see if we can muster a GG from our opponent here. I've given you a Shen. I expect a Shen in return. Can I get a Shen, bitch? That's not a Shen, asshole. That's not a Shen, asshole! Shen, please! Oh, dicks. Oh, dicks. Your computer yeeted itself? I live. I don't live. Not there. Could have lived. Maybe they do not run Shen. It's terrible if they don't. Absolutely terrible if they don't. Could I have lived? I had one Three Sisters, right? Or, no, I had the Mark of the Isles. I had Mark of the Isles, 2 Atrocities, and the Hecarim in hand. Spirit Journey plus Freeze. Oh, yeah, but that's also assuming they don't have, Deny anywhere. I'll try this again regardless. Yeah, no, fair enough. I guess I could have tried that. Tellstones can give Spirit Journey. I know what I can get it from. That's not the problem here. I just didn't think of it. But Diablo, like the Diablo. My computer doesn't like the graphics on PoE for some reason. Gank My Bed Daddy is running Karma Anivia, which is a throwback and also quite the username. We're gonna dump these. Yeah, I know what the card does. I just didn't think of it. So what is your mastery on this? I'm expecting a lot. You haven't even leveled your Anivia and you're committing to the Karma Anivia? I guess they really like that combo, huh? Ooh, I could have cast more things next turn, actually, if I had discounted the Shark. So that was wrong ordering. We've got the Hecarim. Here we go. Don't you have phones? Do you not just have a phone? Is that obviously not your gaming platform of choice? Islander... Wait? It's a Fading Memories. Ooh, okay, that's great. Boop.
Fresh catch? Well, it was fresh.
Okay. Boop. Give me a spider, I think? Sure, give me a spider. So they want to live until the late game, and I want to say no to that in particular. Strike Up the Band is here. That's good. So I can actually get out a good number of ephemerals right now. They might pop an avalanche or something if I hold back. So I'm gonna not hold back here. That's 10 damage. Excellent. Fantastic. Looking good. I do want to copy Shark. There's an Ice Shard. Woo! Ice Shard! So we get another one back. 4 of 7. So the Hecarim will level the next time he comes out. Which should hopefully be on our next attack. We're just gonna cast this again. Pass. Strike up the band, maybe? Though I don't really need the attack with them. There's another Shark. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, the more you kill my shit, the better it looks for me, to a certain degree. I want to strike up the band as well. I can try to Stalking Shadow something out. If I can get another Shark here. Fuck yeah, I can get another Shark. So that's a lot of Sharkies. That's good. We like the maximum Shark. I can't protect Hecarim anyway, so I'm just gonna get all my things, to be honest. Fuck it. So you do level if you're allowed. You don't have any removal, you just have bounce. Or entomb, I guess. Fair. Yep, there's an entomb. So I do get it back. I'm not losing him forever, which is a good thing. We're gonna go up to turn 8, and they don't have any ramp down yet. So should be able to hang in for a little bit. There's a chicken. All hail the chicken. I would like to Neverglade here, I'm pretty sure, because it only deals 1 to everything. Can I do that? And then I gain an HPs. Yeah, and then I gain an HPs. Do I like gaining an HPs, or do I like having a Shark? I think I like having an HPs, maybe. And then I just fucking turbo into the next turn. Are we, cringe stuff? Use your Shark instead. Shark into the open attack. Yeah, but I'm still getting an open attack on the next turn anyway. So I feel like it's not terrible. Just not the best, potentially. We still Sharking gaming? We are Sharking gaming a little bit. We are doing it a little bit here. Let's go with that attack. It looks pretty sexy to me. Woo! Graham! Glassmans, thank you for the gift subs to Kitten and Cookie. You've hit, what was that, 56 subs? The mod doing work. Thank you, Glass. Head pats for the Glass, who's right here, actually. Okay, that's negative 35. How are you feeling? If you have another Ice Shard, I will loudly protest. You do not have another Ice Shard, so I do not need to protest. I just need to fucking win. Okay, beautiful. Look at all of that. Amazing. Dream turn. Holy shit. Negative 18. Getting a sub from the OG Chad. Glass is the OG Chad. I am merely Bebe Chad, who learns from the dad Chad nearby. Yeah, cry? You have been gifted with an honor, Psycookie. All right, Kitten, thank you for that. Apologies for my occasion, for my tad bit of, oh God, what did they give the spirit journey myself? I'm a moron moment, but it was good. We got the requisite Hecarim, the Hecarim chunk, the Hecarim slap. Also, I have requested Ghost Matters. You wanted a fucking game? Let's go. Are you here? Do you need my IGN? If not, if yes, yell at me. Also, let me know if you want a good best of 3 or 3 singles. Both are fine. Either it's up to you. But I am here, yes. Sorry I didn't respond earlier. I was too busy thinking about sharks. Your IGN is in the same name? Okay, Ghost Matters. Are you NA? Is it just NA1, the usual shit? I would like to add a person. Is it... I'm gonna just assume. Yes. Yes! Successful request! May cross servers Runeterra back? Yeah, the fact they got rid of it is frustrating. Like, I don't remember it being not here. Or I don't remember it being here because I wasn't playing with other people across regions at the time that it was a thing. But, like, I'm upset that they deleted it. Like, I want it now. I really want it now. Bring it back. Anyway, this is a great opportunity to try out some fucking things on our opponent, who I have no idea what they're doing. So let's go with... What do we want to go with here? Flash Grapple is hilarious, and Pulse Fire and aesthetic is fuck, so let's do that. We can do... Oh, you know what I haven't done in ages because it's also memey and doesn't work? The Jin Ruination, or the Jin Harrowing Many Jins deck. So I think that's a good choice. And then we can also, for our last thing, why don't we bring... Oh, we could bring the Udyr Thresh, Meduli Printing. You say that, and I have no objections. Did I delete it, though? No, I didn't delete it. I still have it. Fuck yeah. I'm ready. We're ready. I'm ready. You may joke about the Meduli Printing, but I do love my Meduli. I do love Meduli. But this fucking musical teeth, I wish I had musical teeth. I don't wish I had musical teeth. I actually have nightmares about my teeth sometimes. I don't know if this is in particular a me thing. Oh, Hecarim! We have to let the Hecarim through, and I feel like we have to let the Teemo through. So let's ban the discard deck, because I don't have any particular emotional attachment to discard. I do have attachment to Teemo. We need to see if we can be beaten by an opposing Teemo. And then there's a Hecarim with a Shark Chariot, and how dare I ban that? So let's just ban the discard. Let's just go with that. Choose to ban? Oh, choose to ban one of my things? Go for the Caitlyn Akshan. It is the most boring and less a high rolly of them all, I would say. All right, we're ready. I'm gonna do Meduli first, I think, is my vote here. Versus the Teemo. Let's fucking go. I am quite handsome as Jinx, by the way. I don't know if Talizu is here, but I am quite the dashing person with that. I actually don't need that. I don't need two of them, but thank you. I appreciate the effort of getting two Elise. We've got the Bard here. We struggle against elusives. I have Esmus. Do not worry. I have Vengeance. Slightly worried because it does require 6 mana. But Esmus can do work for a little bit here. And then it can also do a buff. We top decked Meduli. I do actually like the Fearsome, but this prevents the Teemo from auto-leveling next turn, though it's more of a plunder than a puff cap situation. Good luck, have fun, Ghost! Thank you for the challenge. Fuck it, I'm gonna do Elise.
Come closer.
Let's just do the Fearsome first, and then swing. And then hope that our other things can do appropriate... Oh my god, they got 2 elusives. Oh, Ghost Matters, what are you doing? Hold up, wait, nope, what's that? How did you have 2 of those? Oh my god. Ghost had a word with RNGesus before I did, apparently. Just snuck that in before anything else. Tell the people what you have seen today! Oh, hello, welcome back, how's it going? Legends of Runeterra made you enjoy Teemo, though you used to hate him. Congratulations on joining the Teemo fan club. Fan club? Something something club? I don't know. Withering Whale. Holy shit, that's a good draw. Holy shit, that's a good draw. Holy shit, I love that. Oh my god, I'm gonna risk a Bard because I drew that. Holy shit, I'm in love. Okay, this is what love looks like. Cooing over a withering whale. I promise it's normal. Yeah. Okay, that is a 3/4. We get a bonus spood. I think I like the bonus spood. Okay, boop. Wait, ban what? What am I supposed to have been banned? Banning? Probably something that I didn't. Yeah, okay, alright, what's the, wait, what's your Teemo mastery? 34. I see you are also a Teemo connoisseur, Ghost Matters. I like this. We can have civilized discussions over the Teemo here. The fan club, oh. I did not put that together. Ooh, we got a Splintered Soul for my Medules. How big is that tentacle? Ah, fat. Ow, it's a fat, okay, all right, yep, we're gonna pass. We're gonna wait for the attack. We're then gonna commit a Withering Wail. Oh, shit. Okay, we need to block with the Esmus then, but we are not losing. We're not running into the doubling effect at least. So there's that part of the equation. Whoops, that was a problem. Hopefully I can draw something else in the future that will also get me stuff to do with that. The fatical. Oh, it's a really thick, girthy hentai. And it's currently going to my face, that hentai. Unfortunate. Okay, sorry, Elise. All of your spider babies are dead. I personally don't like spiders, though, so, you know, it's looking up for me a little bit. I'm currently at full HP. There are 15 on the deck. I'm gonna double the boons so that we are drawing shrooms and boons. Hentai impact. Very impactful hentai indeed. It's a Mirai Warden with a 4/3 Zonite Urchin. Oh lord. I'm gonna swing with the Elise? Question mark? Because to be fair, she's kind of done her job and she does give me blockers. If they are allowed to survive. Are they allowed to survive? No, but we get the big fat tentacle out of the way. Goodbye, Tentacle of Doom. I can splinter soul eventually. Never mind, there's more. Never mind, there's more. It is also a 4/4. Very big, very intimidating. I have a 4/3 that will toss some shit. Don't swing, the Elise dies. The Elise does die, but at the same time, I don't know if there's a huge benefit to keeping her at this point. It's down to 7. That's a bit unfortunate now, isn't it? It is. Okay, alright. Also, Momek, thank you for the sub of the Shroom Ghost. 1 second! Alright, I wish I had been able to get the strike before that doubling happened. We didn't, so that's okay. Okie dokie. I'm back. Alright, the Shroom Ghost is here. I am prepared. What am I doing here? Probably... Oh, I could cast both my Splinter Souls on the fucking Medulla. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that because I am a mad person and I'm gonna wait to get the lifesteal until I have it on attack next turn. That's the general idea here. Okay, we're gonna be able to triple them now, so we're gonna get over 100. Yes, over 100 chimes on my lifesteal. Hopefully we're not also drawing too many of the other things called, you know, shrooms. Please don't get me too many shrooms. But this is hilarious thus far. Quadruple? Double... Oh yeah, it's exponential rather than it just multiplying. You're correct. Fuck it. I'm gonna wait for some big lifesteal boys. Ready? You ready? 138 chimes. Let's go, Bard. Let's go. 5. Okay, there's 1. You still didn't hit level? I'm offended, Bard. Let's go with the Dead Bloom. Tossing some puff caps out of the deck. Tossing some puff caps out of the deck. I like it. Okay, all right. Boom. We're in slightly more business than we were before. That is a tentacle smooshel. I hate it. Still getting more lifesteal though. I just need to be able to live through a couple of turns. The problem is that the Teemo can now just do things with a lot of impunity. Miss Call and Vengeance would have okay. I did want some of that, to be honest with you. Let's go with a 6/5 just so we don't get nuked out of the next turn? Question mark? I feel like that's better, though. It's just gonna trade into the 5/5, I assume, here. Or the 6/4. Or it gets fucking harpooned. Jesus. Alright, never mind. Never mind, I have lost 6 life gain. Don't attack with the Deduli. The Deduli, no. Oh, I needed that bar, dang it. There's an Esmus that has 8 chimes and 2 puff caps. So we're not gonna be allowed to get that going. We do have this block, and this block, and that block, I think. I can also just try and kill that now. I think that is correct, despite the fact that I'm taking a lot from this exchange, gaining 2 at least. Tatsigi, good evening, hello! At least 1 needed in hand. I do have an 8/10. That's what's currently, I think, going to try and keep me going. Does a little bit, a tad bit. Okay, see, it's fine. Everything's fine. We have 101 chimes. There's a refreshed Teemo. I still have an 810. There's a Taskmaster. I still have an 810. Normally 5-4 Teemo, pretty terrifying. Right now, still terrifying, but in different ways. In new and different ways. Haha. See? How exciting. There's a missed call on absolutely jack shit. Ha! Oh, crying. Oh, crying. Okay, alright. Well, Bard not working. Bard? Please send help. Bard. Bard, send help, please. Bard. McBardus. Bard. Hello, Bard. Help me, Bard. Okay, I guess I could technically have atrocity'd that as well. But it only would have done half Ghost Matter's HP here. So that's not really impactful. And there's another Teemo! Oh lord, why? Oh god. The Professor Von Yip and the Taskmaster are really doing it. I can't draw anything, apparently. I lack fundamentally the ability to fucking draw cards. Can I kill anything here to save my HP? I distinctly cannot do that, but we will take out a 4-1 before we do it. 5-4 Teemo? Very terrifying, yes. Quite a problem. I'm gonna take this off for a second just because it is warm. Dang it! Normally the Medulla is not that bad. Normally I'm able to find literally anything that duplicates the Medulla, but apparently not that time. Is this deck gonna be any better to play? Probably not. Probably not, but I can at least try and revive Majin's. Was trying out the 1-cost Von Yip deck. It worked. There's a certain joy in seeing 5-4 Teemo for sure. Like just fucking go for it. My phone buzzed. Apologies for the distraction. Don't yeet 2 of them. I had to play something there. I feel like I had to play 2 of them just to have blockers potentially on the next turn. I also wasn't expecting Monster Harpoon to just kill one of them outright. This gives me skills for Jhin, actually. I don't want Harrowing, of course, but the top decks are relatively okay for what I am sort of attempting to do. Sort of trying, maybe attempting. Eye of Naga draw, 1-cost Bull Shark draw. Good lord. Good lord, too much. Alright, boom. Okay, nice beholding. Nice poking. Let's just keep that momentum going. Alright, here we go. Alright, what's the catalog? Does it help me? One day it will help me. One day it will help. Eventually it will help. Let's pass. Let's go. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. There's a Splinter Soul. I'm tempted to do this, actually. But we're gonna get to 3 just on swing regardless, and then I can hold that. But that doesn't give me a nice attacker. Fuck it, we're gonna go. Fuck it, we'll go. Play catalog of regrets. For me, for the catalog. Thank you, thank you. It's mostly so I can just get more Jhin memes, but it's some pretty good Jhin memes. I dare say. Okay, that's 8 fucking damage. Thank you, Jhin. Thank you, Jhin. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. There goes that. So we need to be wary of ephemerals coming in. We got another fucking crack shot. That's a lot of things! Oh lord. Oh lord, it's a lot of things. Oh god, things! Not things, my mortal enemy. That's a lot of damage. It's not actually as much damage as I think I am hemming and hawing over that like the most, so I might be able to let that go and just take 4. I probably can afford taking 4. Disgusting burn. I'm sorry that I'm playing burn. Oh no! Oh god, no, I can't wait to do anything here. I cannot. Ooh, Whoo! Ow. Okay, that's annoying. That's annoying as shitballs. Okay, alright, my board goes away. Fantastic, here we go. I'm gonna do a really lame Splinter Soul in the name of not dying entirely. Okay, wonderful. Okay, great. I only take 4 anyway. Is that progress? I'm gonna call that progress. I'm gonna hold for a unit. Okay. Alright. Joke's on you. I still have 1 more. We found the last crack shot. I don't know why I have so many, but I do. There's a go hard. Go hard is actually kind of nice, not gonna lie. Ooh, I can go hard catalog of regrets. I can kick off go hard catalog. I feel like that's pretty worth. I feel like that's worth. We can. Jin is just gonna sit at 6 for a little while. Harrowing brings back all my crack shots, which is hilarious. Let's take that, I think. Yeah, let's take that. Go up a little bit here. And then we also get a ping from the Jin. I was like, where's the -1 to Nexus coming from? The Jin! That's where it's coming from. Okay, I don't want to just lose blockers, which is kind of unfortunate. So I'm gonna pass here. There's the remade Go Hard. There's Chronicler of Ruin. There's a Phantom Bouclair. I'm gonna drain that also, I think. Or at least try to. 9 of 12 on Jin. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Okay, so let's block here, I think. We only take 2 from the lady over there. Okay, I can maybe put this down soon. There's 4 cards in hand, 9 of 12. If I attack, we're getting 2 effects down. So we're almost there on this. We don't have any non-fleeting. We're not gonna get any spells, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. There's a Dragon Ambush. Oh, can't avoid that. Can not avoid that. Max damage blocked is over here. It doesn't matter as long as it's one of the 4 2s. We're just losing the snip snip. The snip snip is powerful. Boop. Okay. So you're just chilling, sir. There's a nice vengeance. Ooh, I do like... I like a nice vengeance as much as the next person, I think. That can go. It's not ideal, but I think it can go. Okay. The shepherd's down, which I'm assuming means that there's just more shepherds. There's about to be another shepherd happening here. There's a Hecarim for 6 that is leveled. That's why I have a vengeance. Yes. I've been waiting for this moment. Oh, I could have harrowinged actually. I probably could have cast harrowing. Let's just do this and get our boy, I think. So you're leveled now. If I can get Chronicler out, we can also trigger 1 for a future harrowing. I should have just thought about harrowing though. It would have been so much more damage. Damn it! I was like hoarding it for Jin purposes, but it also could have just gone with it, damn it. Okay, alright. Well, we're taking something from Gwen. She's also leveling. Oh, but we get the ephemeral version back. Right, yes. And we can miscall now as well. There's that. Okay, so we definitely, I think, have to kill that before anything else resolves. I think that dies before anything else resolves because I can't face tank that for sure. We're down a lot of bit though, just from the Gwen and the Rekindler alone. So we are, yep, alive at 1 HP currently. Okay. Yes. Great. Wonderful. Excellent. I'm gonna do a Jin. I'm gonna do a Jin. We're just gonna go with a Jin, and then we're gonna harrowing, and then hope that there's no deny, because I didn't really think about the fact that there's Ionia over there, but there very much is Ionia. So that's exciting. I have all the missed calls my little heart could desire. There's 2 Jins and a crack shot, and I'm just gonna rip it and see what happens. It's counterspell? No counterspell. All right. 2 level Jins, which is a decent amount of Nexus damage. Don't have a missed call to cast. We do have a board. There's a Soul Shepherd. I'm going with everything. Am I going with everything? I could also go with that. That's lethal. I think I have to go with everything just because it's so close. Right, yes, good. 2 curtain calls. Down to 2. I have 1. Oh, but the 1 ephemeral Jin isn't still alive. Dang it. Okay, yep. No, we're losing anyway because I can't quite pull out the rest of the damage. Oh, closer than I thought, though. Closer than I thought. Okay, yep. Uh-huh. Dang it, Gwen. Damn it, Gwen. How dare you? Okay, yep. Down to 2 though. Clutch blocking with that second Soul Shepherd. All right, it's just an open swing, right? Ghost Matters here. I will hilariously cast another fucking. I'll hilariously cast another harrowing, but we don't get an opportunity to do that. Is there space for redeems? Boss, there is indeed space for redeems. I also have a deck from you from earlier. I don't know when you submitted. I think it might have been a week or so ago, but whenever the last you were here, I wasn't able to do one of your decks, and I still have it in the hold queue if you'd like me to do that today. If not, happy to do something else as well. GG's, Ghost Matters. Thank you for challenging me to that. So moving on, that's the end of the current submissions for today. Yeah, that was fun. Oh man, two fucking HP. 2 fucking HP, damn it. I almost managed to have a 1 HP turnaround, but not quite. Yeah, Voss, what do I have from you before? Whatever this one was. Let me take a look at it. Bip-a-doo, copy that, slap it in, import it. You sent me Jin. Oh, you sent me Jin Senna. I get to play more Jins? Ha ha ha. Let's see. More counting. So much counting. So much math. Down here, this one. That was from Absolution. Do you want me to do this one or a different one? Again, up to you. They used it at rank, just found it interesting. Okay. Whichever you'd like me to do instead. There's Sentinels in here. Oh, Sentinels, Experimenter, Removal, Jin. Oh, and there's more cataloged as well. I can try it. All right. Wanted to be reckless by using ephemerals, but I die before I get to use them, so I played around with the Dragon Ambush for a lifesteal. If you're into it before, you can try it. Yeah, you did use points for this, so I will make sure that your points do not go to waste. And we'll queue it up and see how it goes. All right, we're in ranked. Fuck it. I'm bouncing around Plat 3 now. What a time to be alive. Nivea with Zerath Azir. It's a Zerath Azir. Don't know exactly what I'm supposed to hold in the open-handing frame for this. Don't like it though. I don't like that start necessarily. That is 2 champs, which I think is hypothetically useful. I forgot to equip us any skins or anything. I just have the Pulsefire chip hanging out, which is okay. Ancient Prep, they're gonna be slow with landmarks for a little bit. I'm gonna cast a Mana Soul and then pray a lot. Also resume Zillion Auction Ionia, or did you play it already before? The Zillion Auction, I think I played that before, mostly because I don't have it written down as a thing that I still need to do. Like, I don't have that in the hold queue. Don't have Crumble. Does this deck include Tellstones? I'm almost kind of assuming it doesn't.
Magic, and then
I think I'd like to drain...
Men die, but Sharima lives
I
forever.
think I want to take a spider somewhere. Just to start seeing spells and skills and effects. Also, is in order to have a blocker that isn't just Mana Soul Student at some point. One cost deck is literally just spam one drops and attack whenever you get the chance. And draw whenever. I like the draw whenever tactic of just, yeah, I just eventually am gonna cast things. It's fine, don't think about it. Did you know that DJ Snake was Algerian? I did not, no. That is not a fact that I would have immediately guessed. I'm gonna do this, I think. And then we get a Doom Beastie Boy. And they were dealing 2 damage to face right now. They know we have a Jin now. I guess they could go after Lespood. No, they can't. They don't have ping for Lespood, unlike some decks. I'm just gonna do this now. Whee! 6 of 12, halfway there. Okay. We do have a Senna, potentially, who gives us stuff. You hit Allegiance because of course you did. I don't want to know what that was. I hope it's another Azir called the 52 card pickup. Amazing. I have 2 of these.
There's a lot of darkness out there. Let's make some of our own.
And we do have Senna's Dawning Shadow, though we're not gonna have mana for it for a little bit. Though right now looking okay-ish. That is a fat Xerath. Unfortunately. Very big, very large, very annoying. And I can't really commit anything because of the mana problem. Yes? Hi. How are you feeling? I hope it's great. Can I do fancy stuff? I think I'd like to do fancy stuff. You're 2, right? Yeah, you're 2. Bank, mana, take that out. Trigger Mana Soul, I think, maybe? This might be wrong. We're also getting the Jin to go. Okay, so 2 damage to face. We're down to 14. They're down to 13. 20 on the Sun Disc. Halfway on the Xerath. Over halfway on the Azir, which makes sense. Okie dokie. We can get this up to 10. And then we can get a bunch of... I need to plan the effects, though. Honestly tempted to Doom Beast anyway. You're at 1 of 3. I can technically open attack next turn, sort of. Yeah, now you're at 10 of 12. That feels a lot better. You can trigger on attack. Rolling Sands coming down. Azir's almost there. Okay. Okie dokies. There's a Soothsayer, so I can't touch anything. Wonderful. I can still go with a Senna, hypothetically. Undergrowth is there. Let's just make me a thing. You probably just block with the 2/2 or the Soothsayer, I imagine. Actually, let me think about this. How much damage can I get down ignoring the Xerath pings? So I can pop 1 landmark, that's fine. The Azir is gonna level, so that goes down to 10. Pretty guaranteed this turn it goes down to 10, right? Senna's Dawning Shadow is unfortunately less useful, considering I can't pop the spell shield super easily anymore. Though we do have an Undergrowth. Can I risk a Jin? He is hypothetically going to be able to level here. Then I lose the Jin. Oh, and the Xerath ping's a 3/2. Yeah, that 3/2. That might have been too much of a risk. I think we just hold on to this and hope. As a Preservarium, so Azir's going. Yeah, the Azir triggers. Xerath is still 1 away. They're out of board space, so they need to manually cast something that counts down if they want to do that.
Eyes forward.
I think that's fine. And then we can trigger a spell. Do I want you to go too? I think I want you to go too, yeah. Let me not forget that the whole point of casting him into vulnerable was that he does level here. So, yes, good. Jin, good. Yes, Jin. Yes, hello. Mass murderer, what's up? Serial killer, mass murderer, whatever. He's here to help us out, I promise. Definitely here to help. That's... Oh, hourglass into that works just fucking fine. Or that, to be honest. So my Senna dies. Which is definitely not what I wanted to have happen there. Okay, Zerath is still not... Zerath is still not leveled. But they're gonna be able to do it instantly somehow. I can't take you out of combat except to draw. Is it a draw moment anyway? Just trigger the draw, because the Zerath isn't moving. It's okay, yeah, just pop those traps very quietly in the background. Piercing Darkness, Burgeoning Sentinel. We do have a moment here where there are no Rolling Sands to deal with, which is interesting. Pre-committed the Darkness on Zerath while committing the combat on the Senna. Oh, they're destroying a landmark, damn it. Yep, and then they count down. Would that have significantly helped? Putting the Darkness on there? Just generates another one since combat is set. Is that particularly, like, is that extra darkness gonna do anything? I feel like the extra darkness between the spell shield and the fact they're getting Sundix just wouldn't have done shit. Would have removed the spell shield. Into what though? Because they haven't mandated, I haven't forced them to use any rights, I haven't forced them to use any hourglasses. We might have been able to get one out, but their hand has to be stacked with resources anyway, right? Because that's my feeling on it, of like, yeah, we would have gotten rid of it, but I don't know if it would have been that impactful. I need the Jin to survive, but he's not going to, I imagine. Do I, by any chance, do a Theorycraft Dex before release? I am not super keen on theory crafting, mostly because, at least in my brain, I have a lot more fun figuring shit out when it's like, I don't know, when it's already like up and running. If that makes sense. I think we want to try and kill Zerath here. If I can. If I can kill a Zerath, I will try and kill the Zerath murder. But I am happy to just talk about decks that may potentially work out. Down to 7. Right, you obliterate things because yay, obliteration. This gets countered. Whatever I cast gets countered, but then the Zerath does have to poke the Spiderling and not me personally, because if the Zerath pokes me, I die. Either of these commits, I think, lead me to having only a spider and hoping that things work out. So I'm just gonna drain and hope, and then that definitely does not work. I can feel it from here, this is gonna work. Alternatively, I guess I could cast Senna and then have 1 mana anyway, so it's all kind of bad. Or they just recast him, to be fair. They could also just recast him. Okay, so there's Ancient Hourglass. Yep. There's another Zerath. Okie dokie! Yeah, I'm dead. I'll see the spider and then we'll see my Nexus. It will hone in on one, and then it will very rapidly find the other. Oh god! Dear. Let's try that again. Let's try that one more time. Actually, no, that was the first attempt, so we do have 2 more attempts on this. I need to stack the Jin a little bit better. I think the Jhin is the problem. Also, I don't like Senna, or I don't play enough Senna to have developed an appreciation for her. So that's also just a problem on my piloting of the deck. Deadpool, I'm assuming that's supposed to be killer and not the way I'm thinking of it in my head, which is Kyler. Though I will definitely continue saying Kyler. Deadpool Kyler over here, what's up? Burgeoning Sentinel, let's go. Thoughts on Ornn? I'm worried that 7 is slow, but I like his design. I think it would be a summary. You forgot your NA account logs? Your NA account login? That is unfortunate. Any chance you can remember the email that it's attached to and then reset it? I think the equipment, I'm just excited for equipment and forging and stuff. I like buff things, and it seems like it's gonna be giving me buff things. And I am a fan. You're just regular Nami TF, right? Okay, yeah, nothing special. Nothing fancy-pantsy over there, just regular ass annoying shenanigans. Yes, go. You forgot the email? Oh no. I don't know if you can, I don't know what to say to that then. Make a new one? Find a new email? I don't know. I guess if you've already started a collection on NA. One day you'll forget to breathe. Fun facts, the first time I ever smoked weed, the first few times I ever smoked weed, I couldn't process, like, breathing properly. So I would just be, like, keeling over to the side and being like, huh, I need help. And then I just wouldn't inhale for a little bit. It was unfortunate. It was a very unfortunate time. I'd like to sneak out catalog and to go hard. Can I do that? Am I permitted? You are tuning. I disapprove. Yeah, Glass was there to see it too. Glass was there to see my decline into madness. As you are all now able to see my decline into misplays. Here. I don't want to die, but I also don't want to, just, you know, yeah, that's nice. I'm draining. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. See, it's fine. Everything is fine. She's getting +2/+1. Hear me out. She's getting buffed. What new shams should I hate based on the lore? Chase? Done? Hate based on the lore. I think Ornn is a not hated person, right? Ornn is just pretty cool, just hammering away. I've been seeing some stuff about Volibear and Ornn. What's this? Can anyone explain to me what's happening there? Because I saw a lot of, like, something happened between the two of them, and I don't know what it was, but it sounds dramatic, and therefore I am intrigued. I'm gonna cast a Senna, because I have 2 Shenna. They were they were god brothers pretty much, or just wants to be left alone and brothers fight. Oh, squabbles, I see. Ornn is a solo dude mounding his forge and trying to make milk. Ornn, Voli, and Anivia are siblings. Alistar is a Noxian. Yes? I imagine you don't do anything here to my stuff, right? Because you don't want to block with the Nami. I guess you could block with one of your small thingies. I should have maybe tried to drain that, but they're gonna have burst spells anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna just try and poke at stuff, I think. That's the wrong target to poke at. What am I doing? Well, no, the Nami's still gonna be able to buff a bunch of shit. Still pretty bad, though. I do have Dawning Shadow, which might be able to get rid of that Nami pretty soon, which is nice. As in now. As in right the fuckle sticks now. Okay, yep, nope. That's going away. +2/+1 versus the Shelly effect. Honestly, I think I like this. Anivia actually burned down Ornn's house. Wait, what? How do you, the fucking frost chicken burned down the house? What? The frost chicken? The frozen chicken burned down a house? What the fuck?
Like a blessing at first.
Okay, so I am not dead. Just very close to dead. You're not pushing lethal that way. Okay. Okay, so I now have a bunch of shit to do here. We are getting another Dawning Shadow, just straight up.
Ready to fire.
Honestly, kind of feeling that, because we get another one on commit, and then I can get rid of a Shelly. I do need to have units to hang around here. She flapped her wings, and his forge went up in flames, and Orange slept through all of it, and woke up to his house burned down. His siblings suck. Yeah, you know, to be fair, I would also be mad if I woke up and someone I knew had just, like, you know, destroyed my whole house. I'm impressed he slept through a fire, though. That takes fucking dedication. It's a burble fish. I don't like your burble fish. I do not like your burble fish. I do not wish it to live. I also don't wish your Shelly to live even more so, because fuck that noise in particular. But 7, we've got an Undergrowth, and we have a Doom Boosticles. Okay, you're at 2 of 3 now. There's a second Shelly. I do despise the universe. You're seeing the world! Look at the Shelly! It's a very bad part of the world. Very terrifying part of the world here. Oh, Piercing Darkness is nice. There's a Spray Fin. I disagree. I vehemently disagree with your statements here. I think I want to just try and take that. Yeah, I think I just want to try and take that from them, because this is going to get me much more padding in terms of living through an elusive attack. There is a... Oh, what's that thing again? Oh, I forgot what the name of this card is. What is it called again? Ransom Riches. Yes, that thing. I think it resolves, right? There's a Glimpse Beyond. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, I did need that a little bit, but it's still not lethal on attack now anyway. It's almost lethal on attack now, to be fair. Ooh, boy, there's a Shell Shocker with a tune. Wonderful. I need blockers.
Can a spirit fight to the death? Thinking I'll learn.
There's a Ye Been Warned. That's unfortunate. I'm still not dead, though. Yeah, I'm still not dead. They do draw. But still not dead. Okay, now I'm dead. Now I'm dead. Now I got too many units. Damn it! I needed that fucking spell to resolve, and it didn't. Yeah, that's the most damage I can block, and it is exactly 7. Unfortunate. Alright, goodbye. Thank you! Thank you! I needed that level. That level would have been great. Would have been able to get the darkness down. Where the fuck is Jin? Why can I only draw one or the other? Where's the Jin? Okay. We had both on the first game, to be fair. So I'm needlessly bitching, but like, come on, man. I had cast so many fast effects. Why does the matchmaking keep failing? Don't let me click the button if I can't actually do anything with said button. It's just, like a moth to a flame. I hit play before it lets me do shit. Come on now, let's go. Zillion with P and Z Shareem. Oh god, alright, Mono Zillion, let's go! Grow Hard is fine. Let's mulligan the rest. I don't want to start out with the Doom Beast, thank you very much. There's a Senna, and a Catalog, and a Go Hard, and a Buru Sentinel, and a Vengeance. I like this more. I like this a wee bit more, I think. Hard Stuck Plat 4. Me or you, or both of us? I've resolved to be fine with Plat 4. It's whatever, honestly. Yeah, I know I don't have Catalog yet, but I should hypothetically be running into more anyway. I guess I could have waited for the Buru. That's also fair. They have another cat, so 2 Hexites cast. You have Fearsome, so you're not gonna die. There's a Mana Soul student. Buru, I think, still goes first. Just for damage. There's a Zillion, still can't block. We just swing here. Yeah, we just swing here. Excuse me! Pardon me! I guess they could have. Oh, they don't have a damage reduction. Redeem for another? Yeah, sure. The redeems are always open. Why do you have all 3 goddamn Hexites? I swear to fuck. Let's do a catalog while I presumably don't entirely take too much damage here. They found a drop border.
In this timeline,
Okay, pass. I don't know why it isn't just an open attack. Why are they waiting for? What? They didn't attack? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Why didn't you swing? What? There was so much opportunity there. What? What am I witnessing? I don't know what that was. What was the fucking point of that? I would have just taken like fucking 5 or 6 damage from that. And like, to be fair, they have Hexites, but like, surely they want the rest? Playing way too fast, and you think before your next move. That's why you're hard stuck in plat 4. You're probably right. Sure. Gonna cast a Monostoll student here. Question. Do you disagree with my logic? Because I think my logic is usually right. There are like 1 or 2 times where I definitely fuck up mechanics, but like, in terms of the way I'm thinking about mechanics, I'm generally, I would say 95% right. And then that's, of course, leaves a room for like the couple of misplays that I'm making. So I don't think, probably speed is part of the issue, but like, I also just play impatient. So that's something I've trying to adapt my skills to. The way my playstyle too, you know? Because you can definitely play fast. You just have to make sure that you know how you're playing fast. I think we commit and then attack with Senna still. Boop. Bap. We wait on the 3-2. That 5% relevant. Yeah, I know it's your job to make that 5% relevant, but I can also just do my own thing anyway. Hi, Jin. 6-12. Let's go. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Down to 2. Okay. What are you at now? 6-12. That's okay. So we have a couple of ways of removing the Zillion now. They're getting bombs for sure. I imagine that's what they're stacking over there. I can't imagine they're doing anything else in particular. Next move, that's the problem with the play. It depends on the deck. It depends on the deck a lot. Some decks I'm much more familiar with, and also usually if it's like a Demacia or something, I'm much better. You're also watching me play things that I don't normally. Like I think I said at the top that I don't play Senna. So I haven't learned Senna. And the way I learn is to just beat my head against a brick wall until it works. So that might also just be a way that I learn differently than the way you're suggesting that I think I do things. Which is fair enough, but I have no interest in playing slow, to be honest. I'll learn to play fast, and that's where I'm gonna sit. Besides, we're winning anyway. They might be able to top deck some shit, but we're still kind of, at the moment, keeping up. You could have a second counter. I don't give a shit. We're just looking for draw here. Yep. Boop. Okay, we still get all of the effects. Jin is leveled. Fuck it. We're looking at a decent amount of Nexus damage here. You're not leveled, that's fine. Here we go. Let's go. Quick attack, go hard. Ping to everything. Don't actually care too much. Jin is level. That's 20 damage. We're looking at a decent amount of fast speed effects. So let's just go. I think we can just go here. Boo-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo. Voss, thank you for having my back on this one. I genuinely don't mind if people criticize my plays. I will admit that if you had said that shit, or if I had read that shit like 3 months ago, I probably would have shut down and gotten tilted from it. But it's kind of faded a lot. It's honestly faded a whole lot, which is honestly makes playing Runeterra way more fun. It's so much more fun if you aren't fucking tilted. If you don't let shit touch you, you don't have to worry about anything. Okay. And besides, I know that I can do shit like get to diamond. Like, I've done it before. I just felt like not... I just didn't feel like pushing particularly hard this season as well. We do have a Mana Soul here, which should be enough, I think. Back from getting a Pop-Tart. Re-jumping someone in chat for attacking the Shroom Queen. No. No attacking should happen. No attacking is happening, and no attacking should happen. Just FYI for all of you. I appreciate the support. Thank you for having my back. But if people want a backseat, like, as long as it is reasonably respectful, go for it. I'm gonna Doom boost here. There's another time bomb. I lose the Mana Soul here. That is true. We're at 2. There's the level Zillion. How is the Pop-Tart, by the way? Side note, how is Pop-Tart? I'm just gonna do this, and I don't think you have a counter spell, so that should just be it. Yeah, we did it. See? Fuck that noise about getting fucking hard stuck. Alright. Yeah, I just have fun playing the fucking video game. Haven't had a Pop-Tart in years, bought some today, on a whim. Alright. Let's keep on moving with submissions here. Just make good plays. I know. Why don't I just automatically make the best plays possible? Voss, you sent me something else. So let's take that in. Let me take this. And move along here. Boo-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo. Voss, you sent me a second thing. Here we go. No. Do you ever guys run into that thing with Google Docs where it just fucking refuses to copy and paste for some reason? It's quite interesting. Evelyn, Sharima, Voss, Sandy, Seduction. Let's import. Let's take a look here. And to be fair, we were talking about Viego fucking yesterday, so like that's the vibe generally speaking. I'm here to appreciate abs and have fun with cards. That's all I care about. If you care about other stuff, get the fuck out of my chat. You're in the wrong place. Rite of Calling, Hate Spike, Treasure Seeker, Allure, Preservarium, Sulter, the Absolver, Ancient Hourglass, Azir, Domination, Quicksand, Vora, Evelyn, Rite of Negation, Voice of the Risen, Solitude, and One Void. Aish, the Big Eyeball. This is just Azir Eve. I mean, is the Azir not seductive? He has a nice helm. I like the beak. We're not gonna ask about his equipment though. At least not at the moment. We're gonna get draw, we're gonna get stun things, we just summon the shit, and then we hope that this thing gets all of the husks stacked at the same time. Let's try this out here. That's the wrong one. This is the right one. I saw the Sharima and I was like, haha, that one for sure. Oh, I have a sand. I have a single sand. Sandy Solitude. Sandy Solitude is a pretty fucking good name. What champions are everyone most looking forward to on Wednesday? I would say my personal top 2 would be... Oh, that one's hard though, because I actually am looking forward to each one individually. Like, Nora gives boons and RNG. Fucking fan. Yi gives cost reduction. I kind of want to run that with all of the expensive spells just to see how it works. The Ornn just seems like a fucking chunky ass dude who's gonna do amazing things. There's Kane, who drains on attack, which I love 100%. It's just, I can get health back. Oh, joys! Who am I forgetting? Kane, Yi, Nora, Ornn. Wait, who am I forgetting now? Who have I forgotten? Weapon Master for Ornn for sure. New to LOR, is there a good way to buy cards on expansion releases? Jaximus! Thank you! Good way to buy cards on release. So I would honestly just farm challenges. There are like passes you can buy, so I'm assuming there's going to be one for the new expansion, maybe? I don't actually know for sure. Is there a newest pass coming with the expansion? There are ways that you can get, ooh, Spell Shield, yes. There are ways you can get more gems and shards and things to craft, if you want to, but generally, if you want to stick free to play, farm the challenges. If you don't mind paying money, you can buy decks in the store. Yeah, quests are good. That's what I was trying to say this whole time. That's okay, I think. Because we get to Burbo. Yeah, we get the Burbo. We get that over there. Yeah, expeditions used to give you stuff, but they are no more, sadly. The expeditions have gone away. All right, there's time in a bottle. There's a drop border that's doing stuff. It's mono Akshan instead of mono Zillion. To be fair, I didn't really pay a ton of attention. I was just like, oh, it's spilt over Shurima shit. How can you tell your cat to shut the fuck up and stop meowing at the balcony at 6 in the morning or after taking a shit? I don't know. Don't mind spending money because the game is really generous. Feel like they need to earn some compensation. That's generally how I feel about Runeterra. Sorry, I'm catching up on the chat a little bit. That's how I feel about Runeterra in general. Just like, they give you so much stuff. Like, they're really quite nice about just handing you resources. Like, I've bought things because I like the game and I stream it, but you don't have to. I think Cookie just finished out their collection like at 100% completely free to play. So it's definitely possible. Gifted the Heartblood is actually the card I'm looking forward to the most. Yo, the heal and the buff! It's gonna fucking be great. Also, Sick Gamers, hello. Welcome in, how's it going? Action! Levels. Actually, I can prevent him from leveling, or I can just kill him. I can just do a murder. I think I like the murder. Okay, boom. Great. Wonderful. Husky things are happening. That's a Desperate Husk, Challenger. All of that gets slapped over there. There's Regeneration. All hail. Hate Spike the dude? I think maybe Hate Spike the dude. But they might just pass there. Oh, they're targeting to level. That makes sense. 100% without a single penny spent. Freljords, yeah, there you go. See, yeah, it depends on if you want to support the game, buy the passes. You can also buy decks. That is a thing you can do if you want to. Like, there'll be starter decks in the store that are actually not too bad. Could have killed Akshan beforehand. Yeah, before the slow spell was committed, I didn't even... I was like, oh, they're just gonna keep him there, but they got the level before I could respond. Because I was so confident that they just wouldn't do shit. Star Shipping to laugh in the face of aggro with Tavern Keeper, Overkill, maybe. Yeah, but aggro deserves it. Aggro deserves it. Yeah, I can look at the store in a sec after this, but for now, I do kind of want to get the Challenger. Yeah. Okay, boom, boom, Solitude. You're gonna start giving me random stuff. I do have board space issues with this Preservarium just kind of chilling there, which is fine, I promise. 12 of 13. We're gonna get the level here. And then take something. There's a called shot. Oh, you're trying to get conversions out. That's okay.
Yes, I bite.
Yes, good. Biting. Yeah! Chomp chomp, Evelyn. That is, I think... Card of random effects? Oh. Right. Let's keep the Azurbo back, I think. and then do that, and then level there, and then we get that tough. It got tough. The fucking thing got tough. Imagine spending money for worse versions of decks you'd find on Runeterra.ar. Yeah, true. Okay, the starter decks that they give you are not necessarily the best, but they aren't the worst, and like the Elise Spider deck is like a legit deck. It's not the best aggro you can get, but it's not terrible. It's not terrible. It will probably, certainly, I would imagine, get you out of silver into gold for sure. Maybe a little past gold if you really liked it and adapted it a bit. That's nice regen right there. Let's go. Soraka Braum is also decent. Oh yeah, the healing. And it will give you champion shards as you go. Tell the people what you have seen today. I have thus and lo seen a succubus. Ah, Shadowsticks. Yeah, okay, alright. I like your timing. I hate your timing, actually. Sharima, your emperor has returned! Multitudinous times! I am your fucking emperor! Haha! Stop casting Font of Powers! I don't want to see that! Put that back! Put that the fuck away! Is anybody going infinite? We're about to win. They stopped there, which I think is nice and good and exciting. Okay. Okay. Okie alright. Okay. That's great. That's wonderful. There's another Font of Power. Dang it. Never mind. Never mind. We might be fucked. Let's do something here eventually. Is that a Naked Eve? Is it a Naked Eve? I mean, it's not a spell shielded Eve for sure. Unfortunately. Nor does it have Tough and Lifesteal. We have not a Baked Lady. Where's the Sharima rally when you need it? Apparently not here. Look at all those spells! Oh, spells. Oh, no spells. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna chill. There's another Font of Power. Okay. I'm gonna sit here and wait. As an evil imperfectionist, I'm gonna continue sitting here and waiting. Okay, good, wonderful. Okay, here we go. She had Spell Shield? Yeah, she had it before. Yeah, good. Imperfectionist, wonderful. Okay. How many cards do you have left? 30. Alright, we're gonna be here for a little bit. Get some fucking popcorn. Unhelpful Yoda! Ahem. Sharima! Your Emperor has returned! We're currently watching some fucker duplicate cards for a while, but it's fine. Twinkly Fob! How is your fob? Is it twinkly? I'm imagining a little car key dongle thing. Is like covered in glitter with like a big pom-pom on it. That's what I'm imagining here. We go next. Yeah, but this is where I don't surrender. This is where I want to not surrender because I don't like surrendering. Sometimes they can fuck up their infinite combo, but I think with the number of perfectionists they've cast, they're not going to fuck it up anymore. Played it for 3 hours today is more stubborn than a bull. That's not true. Bulls are more stubborn than me, I think. I'm pretty sure. I've seen them get angry. I'm not quite that aggressive usually. Sometimes they do fuck up. I doubt it. I doubt it with that field. Though, I mean, they've cast 2 iteratives? They've cast 2 iteratives. They've cast 2 counterfeits. There are only so many of those around. There are only so many. There's a Font of Power. How exciting. Anger is not stubborn. Now, that's fair, but they're stubbornly angry. This is picking hairs. I'm just trying to pass the time as we watch it go. They gotta predict in a thingy. They have an auction still. I have a Quicksand. They have another Font of Power. Once you fucked up with the deck and milled yourself, they don't have board space. They do not. They have found a parallel convergence. As expected, they do have that. Yes, okay. Noted. Hello! How are you? How are things? I hope they are good. I cannot just tank this damage, unfortunately. Who has regen? Who wants to stand at the front? Not that we actually can really use any of this, because they will also keep doing that, unfortunately. All right, yep, here we go. Don't let them have board space for landmark. I'm endeavoring not to. I mean, I can't really argue with their ephemerals anyway. Yep, good. Holding this quicksand, holding this hate spike, I guess, for Vora, I guess. Vora's hot, by the way. Side note, pretty hot, Vora. Find more summer than a mule. You happy? Yes, I am happy. Look at that station archivist. Ah, okay. See, only 3 out of 5 options now. They didn't see every single possible card. How incredible. We lost. Opponent has minimum 3 other parallel convergences. Look at that quicksand. What a hot quicksand that is. Why would you do that? It was just to flex? Just to flex that you have quicksand? I do feel that. I love it. I love it. Wonderful. Okay, they've found another fount of power. How many cards you got left? 17. Beautiful. Okay. Fount of power. Great, great. 15. Here we fucking go. Yep. Yep. What's your next move? Is it another convergence? Did you find it? Did you find the convergence? Are we converging upon my nexus into my doom? There's a Zonite Urchin. They're discarding Clockwork Curator. They've got 9 cards in hand. I'm gonna continue waiting. The music is at such a dramatic swell. We're really experiencing the board music here. To draw a champion. Can I cancel that out? Can Infinite Ashi build a version designed to mill the opponent? That would be funny. I don't think so. Probably not. I do see what you're planning though. I do indeed see what you're planning. They're gonna get board space regardless. Ah, fuck it. Azir, I know! I'm trying to build an empire, but this fucker over here is stealing all of your gold. And my time. But mostly gold. I think it's mostly gold that's being stolen. Oh, shittlesticks. Shittlesticks. Nope, I can't avoid that, unfortunately. Damn it! Because it's a 5-4. They were anticipating quicksand. And I can't stop them. Yeah, I can't stop them. I can't reduce their HP further. There is an insider knowledge version.
Everyone should have a grasp.
Oh, just duplicate insider knowledge, but you're constantly generating value. I see. I shouldn't have cast that if they were just going to have that anyway. So there's the targeting. Wonderful. Okie dokie. Yeah, oh, yep, hi, how are you? Greetings. Good Greetle Gakshan. Imagine if Burst Pass was still here. You can run Zevi and the 2-mana Investigator. Oh, Veteran Investigator? You have 11 cards left. We're almost done, guys! We're almost done! It has to end soon! Yeah! Finally! You yeeted the landmark! Woo! Eh! Okay! Yay! My units are gonna go bye-bye! There's the last counterfeit. There's that last counterfeit. Is it Zevi? Zvu? I don't know. It's a Zev. How's the Zev doing? Look at all of that damage. Look at all of it. It's so pretty. It's such a pretty amount of damage. Is it? Yeah, it's wonderful. Oh, good. Oh, I'm enthused. I'm so enthused. Enthusiasm. I will block a 4 power unit. And now I can't. I need to block more than that. Shittle. Okay. We can lose a Zerbo. I'll lose an Azurbo. How about? Goodbye. We can hold on to the Evelyn. Evelyn is fine. So there are infinite versions of Infinite Shitshawn. Shitshawn. Oh my god, we've got the Windshitter and the Shitshawn. I like Akshan though. So I do have an issue with the Shitshawn. Mostly because I think he's better than Viego. At least aesthetically and personality-wise. Not sure, but it can work. Also a Puffcat version. It's P and Z. You're aware of the Peddler version. They just swing, right? Oh yeah, no attack has been committed, so they can also just swing. There's an Absolver's Resurrection! Whee! Alright, they'd better give me an emote after all of this bullshit. They'd better give me an emote. Come on, you got an emote for me or nah? Yeah, we got an emote! Ha ha ha! Here we go. Puffcat version gets a pass, promotes the Shroom Monarchy. Yeah, true. Thank you for the Shroom support. If only we're not facing If and Asha, we could have won 100 passes ago. Yeah, we could have. I had everything. I even had Absolver and Voice of the Risen, and I was just like, man, we got so much power on the board. You love that deck, and you're not ashamed of it. Do not be ashamed of infinites. To be fair, I feel like that's a particularly annoying infinite sometimes to play against because it's not streamlined and you do have to hit the pass button if you're the opponent. But whatever. You're a Yu-Gi-Oh player and you can't blame you. Yeah, if you play Yu-Gi-Oh, if you play Magic, infinites are a bit more run-of-the-mill, but Runeterra is a little different because it was built to not necessarily support infinites, but then I guess they did release Akshan, so maybe they do want to support infinites. I don't know. Hello 2-1. Hello 3-3. Oh Lord, why are you so fat? Why are you so fat? Why? What? I should have just let that pass. It is a trap. Apologies. And I played right into it. I got 2 Evelyns. I'm gonna pass. We're gonna cast Azir. We're gonna cast an Evelyn and then Solitude? I have a curve. It's just kind of awkward because I have nothing to do in a couple of turns in between. Esmus is here. It's just Poppy Tarek, so we're just gonna get probably steamrolled by big stuff. All hail the big stuff. There's an Azur. It's still an Azur. I think it's still Azur. That is a 3-2, and I have objections. I have wild and crazy objections. I am gonna do this. 2 mana, take less damage. I think. There's another Ishmoosh. That's a 3-2. They probably attack because they want the buff anyway. Azir, Domvor, and solely Bust the Husk. Is there a way to abuse that? Thinking of Scarab instead of Abomination. Oh, Scarab. A way to abuse it. Huh. Yeah, I feel like there should be some way to abuse that in there. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Azir. Hopefully you will soon be telling the people what you have seen today. Legal? Yeah, they're legal. They're legal. I think Magic has a condition where you have to sometimes prove that your deck can win with a infinite loop, because there are cards that straight up say that you just get another turn. So Teferi was a problem because they would just loop and they wouldn't actually do anything except hold you hostage. But there are infinite combos like in Commander all the time where you'll get an effect, and as long as you can show that you're dealing damage or summoning units and attacking, it's perfectly valid. You have to demonstrate the loop, and then you say how many times to perform the loop, and then skip to the end. Yeah, that's basically how it works. As long as you are proving viability, kind of like proving that you're not just there to fucking BM your opponent to death, you can do it. You can do it. They will be accepted. Your opponent may have a beef with you, but that's just card games. Your opponent may go, "What the fuck, man? Can you calm down?" But I mean, it will still happen. It will still be fine. I kind of want a Hourglass or just blah. I don't want to take that damage. Ooh, I don't want to take that damage. That's a spicy amount of damage right there. What's your favorite commander deck? Oh, favorite commander deck? Okay, I actually haven't played a ton of commander, so it's weird. I think the easiest answer for me is that I enjoy white green a lot. White green, white blue, black blue. So Demir, whatever the green-white is. Why can't I remember the name now? They all have individual names. Oh, fuck. Yeah, goodbye. Aegis. Oh, Lord. Hi. Oh, no. Hi. How are you? That's 7 damage and elusives alone. Ah. 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 Okay. Okay. Selesnya Demir. Yes. Elish Norn. Elish Norn. If there's an Elish Norn involved, I'll be all over it. Why couldn't I remember the name Selesnya? I don't know. I can't answer that question. Selesnya Demir. Those things are fantastic. A+ on those. Orzhov, Death and Taxes. Doom Foretold was a pretty spicy card. Is this pretty spicy card? I like it when other people don't have things. Oh my god, we got an elusive husk. Too late! Too late! Too little, too late! But thank you for trying! Okay, let's do this one more time. Let's try this again. Your commander decks, your Golgari fanatic? Oh, Vraska? Commander decks are Grixis, Gruul, and Demir. Oh, so... red. Oh, lots of red. Grixis is cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess, sure, yeah, sure. Okay, well, I can dream that would block an Esmus one day. It does! It does technically block one! I only have 1 HP, though! Other problems! So many problems. Oh, actually, no, I do block 2. Oh, because the Evelyn is... Ooh, actually. Can I live is the question. I think I can live. That gives them draw. So they might run into an Aegis, but I actually am not fucking dead as doornails at the moment. My Evelyn is dead as doornails, except I do have an Hourglass to bring her back, potentially. The Soul Turd. Oh, but the impact. Oh, right, because you're... Oh, right, yeah, no, yeah, no, actually... No, it's... Oh, right, no, there's still impact. Oh, yeah, no, okay, I went through so many mental aneurysms just to end up with the solution of, nope, there's still impact damage. Sky, hello! Alright, that's fine. That's fine! One more with this! I don't even remember how many attempts we're on, but I feel like I should do one more. Forget, the dog and the cat forgot your names? The god pharaoh deserves to rule. Nico Bolas, Grixis commander. Oh, Jesus. Not Nico Bolas. I love making decks with Bolas, Citadel, just playing shit off the top of the deck. Yeah, I gain HP, and then I just spend it to get everything. Second attempt. Okay, let's one more then. Unfortunate on that Esmus. Also on the Poppy. Poppy looks so good leveled. By the way, her art leveled is amazing. What decks can you never be but also never win with? Never be but never win with? Oh, I have no idea. I've played so many different decks by now, I have no conception of what that would look like anymore. I have no idea. I think I feel like I've probably at this point won at least once or twice with each archetype and each deck combination, but I would have to do some hard looking through history to find evidence of that. Try that Bolas Citadel card. This is from a few sets ago. I'm really excited for Dominaria. Have a lot of land, sacrifice token, death triggers, drains, pings, death touch, and parallel lives. Every deck that requires passing for a good reason at some point. That's why you love Golgari. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. One of my favorite cards, as much as it's not actually... It's not Death and Taxes, it's not Orzhov, and it's not like the colors that I immediately gravitate towards. Nightveil Predator was one of my favorite things for so long. I put it in every single fucking deck that I could, all the time. From War of the Spark? Yeah, War of the Spark. You don't redeem control here. You know the drill by now. Artifact X and Voltron Boros, Basilica Bellhaunt. Yeah, anything that had four, that cost 4 mana with 2 of each color, I would probably be trying it, not gonna lie. That is a challenger. Who do I want to give challenger to? Not Azir in particular, but also not Voices of the Risen. So you know what? Someone's getting it eventually. I don't know why you wouldn't kill your bird. Yeah, bird seems like a good kill. Just to reduce the damage taken there. A bad aggro player. Also suck at mid-range. I mean, I just suck. So that's, I mean, progress there, right? Ooh, challenger on Evelyn. There's a Kindred. How afraid am I of Kindred? I don't think terribly. At least not now. Especially if I can just kind of take damage for a hot minute. There's the first level.
While I see what's inside.
I would like my insides to stay inside, but thank you for the compliment. I'm going to take that as a compliment, Evelyn. I like to play Karma, a sullen, dirtle your way to a win. Dirtle! To dirtle your way to a win. I love that description. I'm just dirtling, doodling along. Don't mind me. We can voice. Can I voice? I could also just a Zerbo. A double impact Azir. Holy shit. Now I kind of like Azir. Do I like Azir? I kind of like Azir because then he'll see more things. Any tips on running Nico Bolas, the Ravager, Econic Commander? He's hard to build around. Don't need to use the commander using Goros. I may have spoken the name wrong. Oh, the Goro. Oh, the artifact guy. The Golos the Traveler, I think. Is it Golos the Traveler? What is his name? What is his name? I know exactly what card you're talking about. A functioning competitive Karma deck with more than a 40% win rate. Want Eve to step on you? Same. I entirely agree, yes. Eve, let's step, please. Also, Eve, I'm sorry, you are frostbitten. That does do a suck. I don't want them to kill anything. Oh, but they get a slay effect if the spider not the spider, if the Burbo goes. I need to get that Kindred out of the way somehow. They have a Vengeance here. I don't have a counterspell. I guess they don't have a Vengeance because they knew I would be counterspell free.
Let's keep going.
Solitude? There's a Quicksand. Oh, Quicksand lets me block with much more freedom. Golos. Yeah, Golos I think is the Tireless Pilgrim. Yeah! The people on their stream watch apparently got mastered with Spooky Karma. Oh, Spooky Karma. That's exciting. Oh, Shittlesticks. There's an Ash.
Oh, good.
Okay, boop.
Get to watch Soul play.
Buff.
On you.
Buff. Boof. Boofs. Okay. Who's Lady Simpescu, by the way? I have no idea. Yes. So I can block a bunch of things here. They do have that. That does a suck. That does suck quite a lot, but they are out of Muna, except I can't block much of anything. Holy shit! Okay, Harshwind's a little bit of a pain. Kind of distracts Kindred with all those husks. Do I have enough blockers? I do have enough blockers. I'm also just not taking lethal. They're out of things. I think we can just block here. Because, yeah, I barely can't get her to do stuff now. Evelyn still has Challenger. I'm just really afraid of Frostbites forever now. I was thinking is I can build our Nico Bolas Dragon God and control the board until we can activate his ultimate to enjoy that amazing HD camera render. Do you like seeing the lights in like little glowier and not just fucking like shaky orbs in the back? It's kind of great. So lots of things are happening. Lots of things are happening. At this point, honestly, would kind of rather kill an Ashe. I have a counter spell for the Crystal Arrow.
Stay.
I think that's okay. I'm gonna just commit. You're at level now? Yeah, the Zir's at level now. Talk to VRR first. Need the spell shield.
Leave the target.
Fair?
My life forever, Rosa.
I was honestly more focused on just getting the champs out of the way first. They have 7, so they do have 1 harsh winds. They're letting me kill the kindred. I might be able to strike Ash down, which pushes more damage. Yeah, I am unfortunately playing into more removal this way, which sucks.
Shall we?
They have another of those. Let's get rid of
How boring.
that. Oh, I can voice first. Let's do that. Let's not be morons on the second proc here. So, 3 or less HP. I kind of want to get rid of the Ash. I think I kind of want to get rid of Ash here. Thinking of shutting down their grave as one way to prison. Makes sense. Probably want to build more control focus with prison strat so the other players don't focus them as hard. Avoid the big... Make sure they avoid your big targets. Okay, thanks, Ev. So now we're just facing regular kindred. There's a nice elusive little husk. Spell shield goes away, but it now has that as well from the solitude. Thank you, solitude. Domination will do things, hypothetically. I might just fucking say no. Destroy a mana gem. They still have ruination. Am I worried about ruination? At 9? If they kill everything, I don't have much restock. Have ways to shut down the graveyard. The pink husk. Pink husk. Oh, the fading husk. Don't need to deny. Just go with the frostbite. Let it through. Yeah. Worried if they have an Ash or something like that. We're at 11 right now, but we have quicksand to reduce the cost. There's no Ash. Overburden sounds cool. Yeah, but I'm worried they're just gonna recast one. And then I'm stuck in the same position as before, right? Because she's already leveled. I definitely countered that, though, right? Because that's... How much damage? Kill all enemies with 0 power. No, thank you. Ha ha! No, thank you! Ha ha! No, nope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Thank you very much for that. Can I do this? Into 2? I feel like I can do this into 2. And then we just have one Risen left. And they can't swing with anything. And if they do, we can just shut it down with quicksand. Don't need to worry about it. You still have Challenger. There's a Haunted Husk. Sorry. They're at 9. Yes. Take that. And then they block at most 6 damage. And then the rest is fine. Okay. That's why they commit the arrow. Evelyn dies. Never mind. Well... the Evelyn was going to die. But so is the opponent's Nexus! Yeah! Both are a little priced. You're like thinking best for a cheaper option. Looks at Mana Breach. I don't know what card Mana Breach is. That's a move beyond me. Thank you for sending that in. We finally got the Sandy Seduction win. I finally threw enough sand dunes at people so that they were like, ah, yes, this lady can pass. So, okay, I feel like doing 1 or 2 more decks before I head out for the evening. I don't have anything left in my queue at the moment, I think, right? Yeah, the last thing I got was from Voss. So, moving on with my own shit, I guess. Azir Eve is annoying. It was annoying for both me and my opponents, but it was a good time when it pulled up, when it popped off. Build a deck? Sure. Fine, I'll build a deck. What should I build? Someone give me a random piece of shit. Someone give me something. Otherwise, I'll default to, actually, maybe I won't default. The sun just raised here. Good morning to the sun in your time zone. It is definitely still fucking dark. Leona Jace. I've been given a suggestion. Heck the Eve. Kaisa Poros. I've played Kaisa Poros before. I haven't done Hecarim Eve. Leona Jace is I'm actually kind of tempted by that, just because I could run invoked spells with Jace. That sounds terrible. Is it like the fun terrible though? Would Leona Jace be fun terrible? Would Hecarim Eve be better fun terrible? I'm tempted to just do Poros also. Poro Void. Could we do championless Poro Void Abomination? Where's the Void thing? I kind of don't hate that idea. None of these have overlap with Hecarim or Eve though, so I can't do that and Void. Yeah, let's run our 8-cost Void as we can. You main a Hecarim Eve deck, one of 8 of 19 matches. Jace with Invoke works. You know what? Fuck it. I'm tempted more, I think, by the Jace Invoke. Targon, P and Z. Let's slap some 4-costs together. I don't remember when you became prismatic, but at some point you did. Jace A-Soul. A-Soul for the high cost card? Okay. Also, Sick Gamers, I can always play the Hecarim Eve another time. But I think I am a little bit interested in the Jace Soul situation. So I need to now think about what we're fucking adding. I need Invoke. I need so much Invoke, it's not even fucking funny. So Priestesses, I think for sure. We might be able to run a couple of Sketchers. Commit on the Invoke. Just go for Invoke. Just go. Could I do Starlit Epiphany? I would need to get the Jace first, though, to get the Epiphany going. Jace Trifecta? Oh my god, we have to. I know running 6-3 of is stupid, but I'm going to fucking do it. You bet I am. Where's that Allegiance fellow? This guy is good, I think. Oh, what cost one less? Ooh, do I want to actually not keep this in? Gonna get some sleep before work. Go get your rest. Thank you for coming by. You play Jace, you play Reggie. Oh, Reggie. Yes, thank you. Feros Financia. Can I cast Albus Feros? Can I have a couple of Jace boats in there as well? Don't run behold, hold infinite. Go for 3 Sketchers. Go for Sketchers. Don't run behold. Yeah, because we do have the star shaping that gives us a 7 or more. I don't hate Mountain Scryer just because it will give us stuff later. I think I might be missing some Invoke stuff. Am I missing anything? Am I missing any important Invoke stuff? I want to run Zoe, but obviously we can't do that. 1 or 2 Moon Dreamers, maybe. That might be too. That would be too fat. So we also want to think about the Jace part of things in general. We don't want dragons. Nightfall is okay. Expecting Mystic Shot is a must. Mystic Shot I feel like is always a must, right? Yeah, Scryer. What is our current count? 18 to 10. There's a chance I am more likely to hit it than not. So maybe. I dare say perhaps. There's a good excited. Flash is okay, right? Though again, it does bloat the effect of the Mountain Scryer. Pale Cascade. Draw. We're at 32, so I have room for 8 left. Don't really want any of these, I think. Paradal Lecture would be fucking funny. Can't run Aloof. That doesn't quite fit, right? Aloof doesn't fit. Blinded, like maybe 1 or 2 Blinded Mystics just for its effect. Funsmith not needed. Mountain Scry is already in there. Shaded characters, Solari, Starhound Pack. Good old Starhound Pack! Do I want to run a Celestial Wonder? I'm slightly inclined to put in one just to have an answer. If we see shit that I can't do. Pursuit of Perfection is super fucking tempting, but wrong, I'm pretty sure. Solari Stellicorn. A card I have never seen anyone cast. I need to build a unicorn deck. I'm sorry, I've gotten even more distracted. I need to build a unicorn deck. And I don't care if anyone else has already done it, but it must be done. Sunburst is a probably yes. Couple of sunbursts. Guardian. Can I run like an Eclipse? No, I don't think I can, because if I'm gonna run Pharos, it's already taking up kind of a lot of spots. One Song Spinner is not terrible, I think. How many units do we have at the moment? 22. More than I was initially thinking, to be honest. Destiny's Call, Give It All. These are pricey. These are pricey. I have space for 3. Anything I can just add more of in here? Do I want to add Forge? Assembly line, maybe? It does contribute a bit to the P&Z versus Targon issue, but currently we're still, I think, in the right orientation for at least running 1 or 2 of the what's-his-faces, the Scryers. So now I just need one more thing. We have 3 priestesses, we have all of the invokes, we have this, we have star shaping, we have heals, we have sunburst, we have souls. Shock Blast, but Scryers will miss. I think I like having the assembly lines, but yeah, Shock might be a little risky. Could I run a Thermogenic Beam? Just like 1 beam, 2 Sunburst for removal, and then we have 1 Silence in there. Because I was thinking Steam or Production Served also, but since we don't have the Heimer, the Production Surge is going to be a 6 cost card. And I'm wondering if the removal might be better. So let's try this out. Meme, Jace, Soul. That's what can I name it? Hextech. No, Hextech Dragoon is also boring. Invoking Technology. That's a little more interesting. Not perfect, but a little more interesting. Can want a soul for Vi, Zoe, or Heimerdinger? Ooh, that's true. Zoe, Vi, or Heimer. Maybe a Zoe. I was looking at the Zoe and debating it. So, yeah, Zoe. I kind of like the idea of having 3-ups. I'm gonna run with the 3-up version for now, just to keep it in the spirit of things. And if I can't do anything early, then we'll change it up a tad bit. Only a little bit. Just a wee bit. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we can get here. I take your orbs. Did they play the defect and it Slay the Spire? You've played Zoe Jace before? How was the Zoe Jace? So there's a Kaisa. There's Celestial Trifectas out the ass. Alright, Sketcher. It's your time to shine. We do have a Jace. Do you have a Voidling? You don't have a Voidling. Terrible news for somebody, I'm sure. I think. If I can Daybreak out a Priestess. We cannot Daybreak out a Priestess. That is okay. Do I drop a Trifecta? I could drop a Trifecta potentially. Can be Star Tech. Ooh, Star Tech is fun. Zoe Jace been one of your favorite decks to play. Just get the Invoke, get the Jace down. Ooh, 2 Priestesses. Okay. What else are you doing besides Broadwingus? Besides the 0-3, what else you got there? Huh? Huh, Orb Man? Woman? Orb person? You have a shiny Kaisa, right? Yeah, you do have a shiny Kaisa. 23,000 mastery points here. Ooh! I see you've been ranking with the Kaisa! With the Kaisa! You're debating choices. I understand. I can just trigger a Celestial Trifecta, which is kind of funny. Oh, you want to wait, huh? I am gonna not waste this turn on this Persistus, though. I think taking that is worth. Written in the Stars, Traveler, Warrior. For units? I mean, I want the Jace out, probably. Warrior? Pantheon? If you stabilize, it's fun, but early is rough due to limited mana. Good old Invoke Targon doing shit.
But I'll help if I can.
Should I have taken that pass? Potentially. Only taking 3, though. So we're taking 3 regardless. It's just they still have a very angry bird over there. Plus, it made it before all the Targon buffs. Now you get to feel the power. I might do this again. Jace is still waiting. I think we just wait. Meteor Shower. Another Warrior. Maybe a Meteor. 4 and 1. Potentially kill a bird and poke down a Voidling. Written in the Stars does guarantee us a champ if one dies. We have a stun for next turn, but the Kai'Sa is also kind of behind on the evolve. No? Yeah, you're a little behind on evolved. You're not as behind as I would like you to be. I could also just chuck the Meteor Shower to invoke something else. That's not so bad, because the stun I think we might have to rely on a little bit more. Serpent, Moonsilver, Messenger. Don't necessarily want the cost reduction. Serpent is a blocker. Messenger draws us cards. Messenger?
Spilled paint is just accidental art.
Okay. We're not dead. 17. They still don't have a Kaisha. This is all very nice and good and wonderful. I will rip a Thermo if they dare put a Kaisa on the field. They do not, which is correct. I'm pretty sure. Messenger, go. Woof woof. Star shaping. Useful. And now they have it. Oh, Lord. So I could stun a couple of things. That goes through regardless. Celestial Trifecta is an invoke for later. I could cast a Thermo for 6 and try and get rid of the Void Blaster. And then I just have to face down a couple of challengers and a couple of attackers. Oh, that's the wrong card. Then we get the Jace going. Trolling, you aren't running Starbone. We aren't running Starbone. There is no Starbone. Yeah, that's true. With the buff. I even looked at the Starhound pack and I was like, ah! That's a card that exists. So they're just dealing a damage. Progress. Okay, alright. 1 of 2. We have 6 here. I can level Jace, technically. I can also heal afterwards. And if we get an Obliterate, I can use that next turn. But then we're running straight into Shurima that has counters. Oh, joys. Do I just Warrior Stun and then Invoke? But then I don't have a great turn for Jace. Yeah, the mana's awkward. The mana sucks. Challenger doesn't get rid of anything. Okay, this is a 6/6. I might just rip Trifecta and see what I can get. Because we might also run into things like Crescent Strike. Moonsilver Serpent is a blocker that I can cast, so I don't hate it necessarily. Limited mana, be a bitch! Limited mana do be a bitch. I do kind of just like taking Obliterates. I think I like the Obliterates here. I do need to cast something, though, before my hand fucking fills the fuck up here. There's the Kaisa as expected. Run a Jace 1-drop and the landmark for mana refill. Whatchamacallit? Forge Chief and the Forge of Tomorrow and completely cut the Scryer. Yeah, that might be better. There's a Moon Dreamer. There's a Green Fang. I don't have mana for that, but I do have mana for this. Is that a counter? Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm afraid. Fuck it. We're pretty close to dead anyway. I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna just go. Okay, it does resolve. No counter. Beautiful. We are alive for a little bit. They cannot recast her. Beautiful, brilliant, amazing. Haha. Supernova is an option on future turns. That's a big boy. That's a big honkin' boy. Reinforced Chief from tomorrow. Common is what you want to often from the Solari Priestess. Yeah. So it would also discount it to 5, which is awkward. Hello, Burbo! Hi, Burbo. Oh, Lord. Okay, I see you are angry. It's fine. Calm. Everyone remain calm. Yeah, even if I obliterate, I'm using so much mana. So they need to top deck a Kaisa. There's a chance I live by casting things around, maybe with the Challenger. And then if I can cast a Celestial Wonder on an attack, but then I still need to avoid literally everything, and the Green Fang Warden alone kills me. So it's all pretty bad. It's pretty unfortunate. I can do this and then lose the game. I do heal 4, or 5 rather. Right, 5. It is 5 now. I do heal 5. I wish you were 6. If only you were a 6. A 6 cost here. This is nice. But yeah, all of these are 5. All of these are very awkwardly 5. Board clear and a Soul Champ spell. Yeah. Challenger doesn't do us a ton of good. We do have the double heal. Hand is always full. Hand is also always full, which sucks. It's because of the mana problem. Everything is so fucking stacked toward the late game. Yeah, okay. I see you have a Kaisa. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that wonderful? Isn't it amazing? It is indeed beautiful. Okie dokie. I need to stun the shit out of it. Do you grant it overwhelm or do you go first? I think you just go. I think there's no reason for you to do anything except go. Never mind. You are not going the way I expected. So if I do that, and then if I heal, and then I go to 4, and then I can heal 5, and they're dealing 6 damage to my face, which means I might be alive by 1. Is that true? I think that might be true. I think that might be true, because they're going to try and take the Jace over here, right? And then we're taking 6 over there. There's a Red of Negation. Never fucking mind. I lied. Everything's a lie. There is a Right of Negation. I never said anything whatsoever about living through this turn at all. Never. Nope. Nah, nuh-uh. I never said anything about living. I, indeed kept that to myself. Shock Blast before stun? Maybe? Wait, we don't have... Wait, Shock Blast? That was the acceleration gate, right? I don't... Did I put in... I don't think I put in Shock Blast, did I? I just put in the assembly line, didn't? Right? Because we had gate... Yeah, there's no Shock Blast. It was just a gate, right? Well, that was expensive. Add the second Jace. Yeah. So 6 damage to face, but they were at like 17, right? So they would have gotten... Did I have enough mana to cast both the stun and the Jace? To be honest, I assumed I had 5, which I guess would have been enough. Shock Blast and the stun. How do we feel about Nora? Fucking fantastic! I love the idea of Nora. I love the idea of Nora. I've been seeing people hating on Nora, and I'm just like, but she looks so fun! Bones in the deck! RNG! Optimize time? Alright, I'll do an optimization, and then I think I'll leave it here. So, what was it? We want to add, Forge Chief, and Forge... I don't know what I'm looking for there. Forge Chief. But he's our dragon. All right. He is our dragon. He is ours together. Okay, so we have chiefs. Might drop a sketcher and put in a third chief, to be honest. And then sputtering, I don't know if it's actually going to do a ton because we have the trifectas and the sunbursts anyway. So might put in the forge of tomorrow. I should have just left it on forge, shouldn't I? I didn't for some reason. How about that? That seems a little better, I think. Let's do it. Let's do it. I technically live longer. I technically have added years to my life expectancy in a game that is very aggro mid-range focused at the moment. Haha. It's Gwen Sejuani! I'm about to get pummeled. Hi, Sej. I don't like you. We're getting over this. Mulligan. What is your mastery? 62! Oh, Lord. I'm in trouble. I am in trouble. I'm going to pass. I think I can pass and then just start invoking shit. If they're gonna be quiet and not hit my nexus to trigger their level up, I'm okay. I will be okay. We'll be okie dokie. This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is good and fine and wonderful. That is less good and fine and wonderful. Never mind. I'm going to cast a Pharaoh's Financier. Sunburst, another trifecta. I have a Sunburst in hand and we have more on the deck. I mean, trifecta at burst. A free trifecta seems like it could be quite useful. You don't block, right? Oh, you do block. Oh, you have Elixir of Iron. Okay. I was like, why the fuck would you block? So I'm still taking 3 damage. Dang it. Okay. Should have just passed then. Let's do Forge or Priestess, I think. There's a Forge Chief. Yep. Meteor Shower, Traveler, Warrior. Kind of don't mind Warrior again. What are we looking at in terms of curve? Next turn, probably just these two. I think maybe Warrior.
Daylight warms the heart and lights the way.
Lighting the way, hopefully. Oh, it's Scarground. Oh, it's just straight up fucking Scar. It's Scarground's Gwen? That our opponent here is some fucking Chad business over here, and I like it. Let's do this. I think let's do that because we're gonna be getting up to buffs in a minute. Oh, it's a Starlit Seer. That is a spicy deck. That is a spicy fucking deck right there. Do you have another elixir? I don't know if you have another elixir. I'm gonna go with this. Weird. It is a bit weird, but it's kind of cool. I don't hate it. Just one that Celestial Trifecta adds the cards you invoke in order from highest to lowest cost. Highest to lowest? Oh, I mean, important if you're like trying to not lose cards from your hand. It's not Scarground, it's a Scargwen. It's a Scargwen. I love it. I don't love that though. I think I would like to very much get rid of that. Thank you. Goodbye. Adios. I don't want you around. Something got buffed by Starlit Seer. Oh, nothing has gotten buffed by Starlit Seer yet, actually. Never mind, I lied. Because the elixir was cast beforehand. So I'm just rolling in the 6-cost spells at the moment. That's another Sunburst. I don't think I need the Sunburst per se. I need a Jace is what I could use right now. Casted it with the Jace active. Oh, so it doubled everything. Good information, to be honest. I think yes. I think we try and punch that Starlit Seer before it does anything useful. If they save it, I kill it. There's a vengeance straight up. You do not like that card, and that is understandable. I wish you wouldn't have, though. But at least it's a vengeance on a 5/5 and not a Jace. That feels better. That feels way better. Targon P and Z. All I lost was a Moonsilver. There you go. Always have a ton of cards even drawing much. Did you know if you double Song Spitter, it adds the second Song Spitter first? No, I did not. So it goes in backwards order. Pretty much consistently. Oh my god. Flash of Brilliance! What the actual fuck? Yeah, we might be able to cast it later. Not now, obviously, but later in the future. Dance of Tusks, please stop. I have also no units to cast right now. You don't have Sej. You have 3 cards. So I think I can discard. I don't want to discard anything in particular here. Maybe a Mystic Shot. The Sky's Descend is funny. Mystic on the 3/1. Yeah, maybe. And then I can block the 4/3 or the 2/3 with the 2/1, depending on what they attack with. I was able to choose 2 Travelers, 2 Living Legend, and Moonsilver with Glorious in hand. Where's the country accent coming from? Sorry, I don't know. I just say random shit sometimes and I'm having fun. Hi. No. I have another one of these things. The Jace is leveled. Goodbye, Double Gwen. Lived a wet dream? Oh my god, that is a pretty good wet dream right there. You want to do overwhelm damage to my face hole, and I do not want that at all. I don't want any damage to my face hole. Ooh, but actually that's wrong. What's the least wrong? Is that the least wrong? I do like the mana though. She's a little country, probably a bit of rock and roll. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. That might have been terrible. No, it's not the worst. Not the worst case scenario. Pretty bad case scenario though. We are banking, at least. Please get me a Jace or something. There's a Pharaoh's Financier! You give me stuff, so that's fine. Give it all. Hextech Anomaly, Glorious Evolution? Glorious Evolution. I'm taking the Glorious Evolution. I should probably discard it, but I got Glorious Evolution, though. But Glorious Evolution. Nothing wrong with it? Okay, there's a Pharaohs. Oh, please. Oh, come on. Ooh, Please don't cast a Sejuani or anything. Please don't. No. Don't do anything called champion stuff. Because I really want to sneak this out. Because then I'll have so many souls doing so many things. Okay? This is the plan here. This is great. Alright, we're committing it. We're committing it. I'm gonna commit it. It's so expensive on another attack, but I'm committing it. I need to do this. I need to do this for my own satisfaction in life. There is a Harrowing. Oh, Fuckle Sticks. Not dead, but oh, Fuckle Sticks. Very big old Fuckle Sticks. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Doesn't work with Perfect anymore. Dear right, it doesn't. Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. I can cast Sky's Descend soon if I'm allowed to live. I'm probably not going to be allowed to live. What am I looking at in terms of damage? Still not lethal, I think. Equinox, Charger, that is a unit. That counts as a fucking unit. You remember the Glorious Value? The fuck is +5 to hand. The fuck is +5 to hand. Yeah. We might, yeah, okay. Yep, 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 please help. Okay, that's fine, yep, that's fine, yep, dead Gwens, yes, good, goodbye, fucking dead Gwens, beautiful, wonderful, staying alive! I'm gonna cast this, because it gives me Augment. And then I'm going to cast a soul. And then I'm going to pray to God that they don't have anything else. I could also take a Jace. Is it a soul or is it a Jace? Because I can also afford the Jace, can I not? Can play Pharaohs and Jace in the same turn. Weon gets it? Am I okay? I'm totally fine, I promise. Messing with our own synergy seems good. Absolutely top tier fantastic, no? I like the Pharaohs. I think I like the Pharaoh's Jace, because that's just really funny. It's just really fucking funny, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna Pharaoh's Jace. Oh my god, we're getting raided! Icano! Thank you for the raid! Hi, everyone! For those of you who don't know who I am, I think a lot of you do at this point. I am Elzon. I'm currently doing some real bad homebrews, and it's amazing. Maddie Balls, thank you for the follow. I was doing viewer decks, and then I asked for a random thing to brew, and we brewed Jace Soul. So currently having a blast with Jace Soul up against a Scar Gwen with Sejuani Gwen, which is, of course, brilliant and fantastic. So that's what we're dealing with at the moment. Hi, everyone! Shiro Kuroporo, thank you for the follow as well! How's everyone doing tonight? Happy Monday? If you can have a happy Monday. I believe in the happy Monday still. I am at 2 HP. Wonderful. Beautiful. Everything is fine. Everything is absolutely 100% totally fine. No worries. Kill that Starlit Seer! Please? Pretty please? I have a soul soon! I have it in Skies Descend also. Fuck you, Eva Three Sisters. Not the Overwhelm. Not the Fury of the North. Oh, damn it. They're really going hard. Oh my god, I need to get rid of that Seer, and I don't think I can. I think the Overwhelm kills me. Star Shaping, please top deck. I will do my best to top deck, but currently going poorly. Yeah, that Seer is carrying. That Seer is carrying. I do need a heal. Very desperately need a heal. That's a flash of brilliance. I think there is a chance. There is a chance here. They gave me a chance. That actually gets me plus mana. That's an illegal contraption. That actually saves me! Oh, illegal contraption saves for a little bit. Yes, it fucking does. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Double Skies Descend. Giga Chad, I got this. I'm trying to get this. We got it. We got this. Beautiful. Wonderful. Nothing has overwhelmed. I do also have Trifecta to cast. This is good. I like this part of I don't die immediately. That's very good. It's very good not dying immediately. Okay, go, contraption, go. Go forth, be free. Invoke Golden Sisters and we win. Yep, they are looking at this unlicensed innovation, illegal little contraption, unlicensed whatever. They're looking at this FDA nightmare and they're going, what the fuck? And I love that about it. Because then I can just cast a soul into a swing. Like, I can yeet the Pharaohs, honestly. I don't want to yeet the Pharaohs necessarily, but I can. I think I might anyway, just to block there and then bank on Moondreamer and Soul doing stuff. How are we winning? We're winning because I'm a fucking Chad is how we're doing it. See? Me, the most Chad ever? Come on, contraption! I believe! They're really salty about this, aren't they? They're really upset. Which is fair. I am at 1 HP. I too would be pissed off. I too would be having a small tilt. It does resolve, though. It does have to, you do have to take it. You do have to accept it in the end. Yeah, I think Moondreamer is also fine. Yeah, if they've left and timed out, I mean, Moondreamer is probably safe regardless. It's either Trifecta or a Moondreamer here, and I kind of like Moondreamer just to have a body. I feel like the bodies will help me feel safe emotionally. They will help me feel psychologically supported. They've left. I think they have abandoned the match. Wonderful. That's just more Invoke. I could just take more Invoke. I could also make something. I could make the Skies Descend affordable regardless. It'd be a shame if they drew Ice Shard. If that becomes the case, Weon, I'm blaming it all on you. I'm entirely blaming it on you. Please don't let them top deck an Ice Shard. I would cry. Yeah, bullied opponents so hard they left. Evidently? Question mark? I don't know. Oh, Fortune D, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the madness. I'm gonna just keep casting my shit and then having fun with my shit and hoping that eventually they return and don't have an Ice Shard. They left. They time out. Just leaving. Fantastic. Okay. Amazing. See? Soul Jace. Top tier. Soul carried the game. He's so useful in this list. Clearly, he did the very most. Live Devil, you saw a victory screen. It was a brief but powerful victory screen. No? I think so. Well, now I was gonna end the stream soon, but we got a bunch of people, and I've still got some energy and time left in me. So let's build some more random shit, or you can submit deck codes if you like, either of which are fine with me. But if you had to pick some random terrible combinations, what else can we do here? We've done Soul, we've done Jace. I did get a suggestion to do Poro Kaisa, the Heck Eve. Oh, I can do Hecarim Eve. That was a suggestion. Let's build Hecarim Eve right now, because someone was asking for it earlier and we got time. Malphite Swain. Yes, the stun into the Swain. Perfect. Beautiful. Let's do Hecarim Eve though first, because I've gotten a request for it. So do we run mono, or do we run mononucleosis? Do we run mono? Oh, right now, Runeterra. I'm stupid. Evelyn, not Gwen. Evelyn Hecarim. So we want to put in all the husks we can. A husk? Husk? Oh, Husks is only on the Evelyn? Interesting. I did not know that. Husks, Schlap him in, Domination, Vora, Solitudes, and Esteem. I'm gonna put in Esteem, just like a Steam here. You probably want all of the buff effects for the Hecarim. So where is Shark? I think Kitten may have left, which is unfortunate because I am doing more Shark. Want them to release Skarner. Feel like Skarner Malphite is the closest LOR we'll get to Rock Lobster. The 0 give Ephemeral reduce the cost card. Fading Memories or Oblivious Islander. Because there's the Ephemeral. Shark eating a husk. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 indeed. I think we can run a couple of memories and then Oblivious as well. Terrible combinations. Formidable Nautilus. Formidable Nautilus. That one attracts me the most, actually, because then I can just slap Nautilus early. I can run Nautilus Demacia with that stupid Durand card that you usually see on the Dragon or the Hexites. Terrible, not Giga Chad. Terrible, but not Giga Chad. You know, fair. Though we can also pop in some Giga Chad if we feel like. We can always do that too. Glimpse Beyond. Do we want to run a Neverglade? I've been seeing all of these decks with Neverglade, mostly because I've been playing Hecarim with Neverglade like several times over the past few days. Is Soul Shepherd worth? I feel like no. We also don't have a ton of ephemeral, so I feel like I need to go look for a little bit ephemeral. 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 I can't spell. There's so much pressure, I just can't spell anymore, apparently. Ephemeral. We have the Fading Memories. We probably don't need Mark. We have some Oblivious Islanders. I'm gonna put in like 1 or 2 Tellstones just because it gives us some utility and can technically save a unit. Prankster, Neverglade, Burn with Evelyn, Hecarim. We're gonna run into fucking wild board space problems, but fuck it, why not? That's so bad, but I love it. Prankster can get keywords, guys. Prankster can no longer be a 0/3. It can actually do some stuff. Like, it can attack once and then die to a unit, so we're never going to swing with it anyway. Neverglade Prankster with Ephemeral Hecarim Evelyn. I am in love, I think. I think this is love. It can be a 0/4 first strike now. Yes! OP as shit! It can be a 0/4 fearsome even! Think of the possibilities! Quick attack! So many choices! I'm gonna run a vengeance or two. Also, I could run vengeance and harrowing. We could run a vengeance. I'm gonna run a harrowing. I know my deck is bloated. It's fine. It's terrible. We're gonna live with it. That is fine. I think we've already built the best combination possible. Faster typer wins. Why are we running Steam? Let's go for harrowing and summon Husk Summers and fuck up our harrowing. Husk Summers and fuck up the harrowing. We don't want the Steam. We drop the Steam and run harrowing. Fuck it, yeah, let's do it. Meme. Reviving all the things purposefully. Definitely purposeful. We're definitely doing this with the maximum intent that we can here. All right. Do we... ooh, I can do the skin, too. We can do the skin. But Steam is literally Giga Chad. How about we save the Giga Chad for Nautilus Formidable? I think that's the next thing I'm going to run. There's a card you can't remember that I know goes with this. Can you be more specific? Because I also get that feeling a ton of... I feel like there's a thing that does the thing. And then I can't remember the name of the thing. What does the thing do? How does Husk Summoner on harrowing? I don't actually know. Does anyone know the answer to how the harrowing does on summon? The 3-mana lifesteal? One of the ephemeral cards? One of the ephemeral cards. Okay. Let me go back then. What are you imagining here? Ephemeral. Are you thinking of Scourge? I don't have any way of killing Scourge to keep its lifesteal, unfortunately. There's Caretaker, there's Chemovorin, the 3-mana 5... Scourge! Oh, you want me to add Scourge? Where did Scourge? There, Darkwater Scourge. Just for some extra life gain. Shadow Owls. Do we want to make room for Mass Mother? The thing is that we're balancing Husks, we're balancing Ephemeral, we're balancing Slay effects, and we're trying to get a pony done. Thinking of Oblivious Islander. I do have Oblivious Islander in here already, so that's good. I am tempted to not run Darkwater, but we might be able to like drop a Salter or something for 1 or 2 at least, just so that we have an option of having a big lifesteal boy. That's to mean if you don't try to do it all. I have to try and do it all. We have to go and do everything. Fuck it, we'll do everything. All right, we've put in a Scourge. I think that counts as a lot. Make it a singleton 3-off champion. Oh, yeah. I've been thinking of like that a singleton tournament could be kind of fun. You know, just like throw some random shit in a pile. Don't think about the meta. Just have whatever you like the most. Juke for Jesus! Running Lux Aphelios. All right, Juke for Jesus. I'm ready for you. I'm ready for this. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for my pony? And also a Prankster and an Everglade if I draw them ever. I think you are. I think Juke for Jesus, you are prepared. Okay, all right. I'm gonna discount this fucking shark. We're gonna make the sharp cheap. We're gonna swing with a 2-1. We're gonna feel the power of this ephemeral deck. I see no husks. I only see ephemeral. This is okay, I think. Perfect opener. Pretty decent opener. There's a Vora too. Oh my god, we're doing it. I do need to attack with an ephemeral someday. But I could also summon this and then Vora, or summon this and then Darkwater just to have a big boy, or I could do this and then summon a Fading Memories. That I think that's better because then I can just take it and make more. Yeah. Okay, 2 sharks, good. Wait, is opponent juking Jesus or juking on behalf of Jesus? I think if you do something for Jesus, it's generally assumed that you are doing it on behalf. But to be honest, I'm not 100% sure there. It feels like there's room for discussion on whether it is a juke in the name of or a juke to avoid. I'm gonna attack with 5. They don't have anything yet. What's your mastery on the Aphelios? I see that it is kind of high. It is at 39. That's pretty high. That is a lot. That is pretty damn good. Thought Fading Memories was in hand. I did have Fading Memories in hand. I cast it though. I did get another shark at least. Evelyn with tough. Evelyn with tough seems okay. Not the best. Not the worst. It is a thing, at least. There's a solitude. Okay, we're running into the problem of I can't cast my sharks and also my husks. Thought you picked from hand, not from board. Oh, fair enough. It's not a counterfeit copies.
Carried away.
And it's close, but not quite a counterfeit copies. We got that fearsome keyword. Here we're ready to do, obviously, our prankster fearsome win condition. If we can just top deck a prankster. Can we do it? Maybe. Who knows? I guess Solitude. We could also just Shark Chariot Scourge, though I'm not really dropping any HP here. We're just waiting for their Invoke to finish up. You live near some Jehovah's Witnesses, usually trying to juke Jesus. What do you juke for Jesus? Oh, yeah, so I know someone whose dad or whose family lived near Jehovah's Witnesses, and they would try to come by. So one day the dad just walked out with like a bloody knife while they were cooking or something to like scare off the Jehovah's Witnesses, which I find joy in that story. Not because I think, you know, missionaries are fine, do your thing, but also when they're super aggressive, it's interesting to see people's avoidance tactics. We got Spell Shield. That's interesting. Fury is spicy. Obliterate is annoying. That's okay. Does Splinter Soul make more sharks? I believe Splinter Soul does indeed make more sharks, yes. But it was kidded too nice. Keep opening doors. Eventually they had to need to ask me for my name. Pistol out of your parents. That could be good here. Splinter on the shark. True. It is 3 mana though, and Fading Memories is 0. So I think bumping up the number of Fading Memories would probably be the best. I don't want to give Laura Spell Shield. It's not the worst, but can never be good. But if you Splinter Soul a Meduli, then you're playing 3 mana for a doubling effect. You hate when cards aren't usable. That is unfortunately a lot of card games that just have unusable shit for like no reason. Can I crumble? I think I can crumble, no? I kind of want to crumble. I kind of want to yeet that and crumble the Lux. Boop. Boop, slap. Boop, slap, no more Lux. This has Spell Shield, so they can't really interact with it. It has Barrier, but that doesn't matter to Crumble's purposes. Yeah? What do you got? Barrier doesn't matter. Strike doesn't matter. Silence doesn't matter because it has Spell Shield. Thank God we got rid of a Lux. Fancy, fancy, fancy! Fancy, fancy! Like they have single combat. Likely, no. Likely that they have some strike effect. Didn't matter too much to us though, hooray. Splinter is for champs, or just really expensive things that you want duplicates of. Like I could, for instance, see a Splinter Soul and an Eternal Dancers, similar to the Meduli effect if you have a really good 6 cost or whatever, and you just want to make more of it. So they've invoked stuff, but we've only seen 1 obliterate from them. So they have a second effect from the first Solari Priestess, first or second Solari Priestess, not really sure. So we're waiting for maybe another removal, but for now I can just go with a decent amount of like face damage here. Vandal Gunners is a really funny combo for one season. Oh, to get the impact down? Someone brought Vandal Gunners D&D in a viewer game versus me. That was kind of great. That was kind of amazing. So they're just going with their regular ass plans here. I kind of don't hate a shark. You keep Ephemeral, right? Yeah, you keep Ephemeral. So I can pull that 3/3, get another shark, deal 9 damage to face. I believe 9 damage to face right now if I can pull the Sergeant with this shark in particular. What does D&D mean? It's Dawn and Dusk. Dawn and Dusk, yeah. Sorry. I know there's a lot of overlap with the phrase D&D. I am not rolling a dice to see if I can get a card. That would be a funny deck building tactic though. But No, Dawn and Dusk. And then I got a Dawn and Dusk Zed deck the same day, and Dawn and Dusk Gwen, which was good. We still are just kind of waiting for them to do something eventually. Yes, damage is gonna happen to your face. Let's go. Still waiting, still chilling. I guess we can't husk just so that we get something else out. Oh, they're going for a Felios. Interesting. If they go for a Felios, can I just kill a Felios? I think I might be able to just kill a Felios, right? Because if they have Pale Cascade, it's only a +1 and our Shark has 4 power anyway. Let's leave Domination behind then and just try and get the champion out of the way. Just to make the rolling dice hand motion when you win. Herring Bandle Gunners though. Just kill a whole bunch of Bandle Gunners with Shadow Owl effects and summon a bunch. Okay, so you're going down to 11. You are blocking Solitude. What is that? What are you removing? Oh, there's the single combat. Okay. I was like, Pale Cat. No, not right. Okay. Yep. Correct call on the single combat for sure. So Felios has been allowed to hang around now. They have 8 mana, which is a lot. I can dump all of this, which means we're going to have a good number of husks to come out with random effects thanks to the Solitude. So I think we Domination first and then Solter Vora. Doesn't super matter the order. Go Genet Bandle Gunners, a cheeky combo as well. I think my favorite swap recall effect though is still Transposition Jarvan, of just like you pull back so many cards that just all the Jarvans shit out because they're less expensive. It's really hard to do though. You're thinking about For Demacia? Oh, please cast For Demacia. That would be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's Bandle's best unit for deck building. It's the most chaotically fun. Like it from getting Go Get It, Fallen Reckoner, Scion. Ooh, fair enough. Okay, I have another one of those, which is unfortunate for you. There is Tough and Spell Shield. All right, Vora, you're getting some stonks right now with this cast. Still doing fine on everything else. There's a Gravitum, so they're stunning this for a turn or two. Okay, Spell Shield, Fearsome, and Elusive, which is very nice. This becomes a 6/6 with the Elusive. I'm tempted to do that because it's the most damage. I would Gravitum first if you have that. Unless you, for some reason, don't want to Gravitum. But if you don't Gravitum, then the Fury just kills the 2/1 and you have less board presence. So they are going with that. They are correctly hitting the 4/6. That makes sense. Try the Mass Spec version of Go Get It. A Scion is the only reason. You have Master before on Scion. It broke you? Oh, no. Can I pass or do I Solter? Well, just Solter for, like, having units. The problem is I've lost the 4/6 now. I don't think Dust Petal's doing a ton, right? There's Harrowing. What does Harrowing do? Nothing. Nothing useful. Because it summons on top. Fuck. And I haven't actually had much of anything die. Like that back when Scion debut and Scion PNZ was meta, you ran out of stuns early. Okay, so there's a 6/6 elusive lifesteal. Technically the pony is advancing slowly but surely. The pony's still fucking in there. He's still fucking in it. Has to fake a block or summon the Scion. That's a little bitchy. Kinda counters the OG Scion list. I haven't seen Scion in ages. No, actually that's a lot. I did see it earlier today when Ghost Matters. When I was up against Ghost Matters. I think they brought Jinx Draven Scion. Good old discard package. Ba-doop-bap-boo-da-boo. You're invoking with the Targon. I think I'm gonna lose from here. I think I lose from here, most likely. Or at least I imagine that their invoke is going to take away my ability to continue to power along with my little tiny units. With my little baby units. Oh shit, we do actually get some sharks though. That's a nice surprise. I forgot about the sharks for a second. I legit forgot about shark for a second there. Amazing. Amazing. Down to 4. Absolutely fantastic. You got lifesteal. Less fantastic. There's Husk with elusive again. Please give me an Evelyn. I just wanted Evelyn before the moon boy goes too hard. Oh, and you got Sky Shadows. Oh no. Oh no. Oh noes. Where are our champs? I have no idea, but they are definitely not here and present and accounted for. If I could just top deck a Hecarim or something, I think we have it. Even despite the 4/5. I can't kill it though, which kind of sucks. But I can block it and pull it back so that if it swings, I can just ensure that it doesn't have a strike, I think. If they're going for Winding Light, I will laugh. Mostly because it's not gonna do a ton here. They didn't. That makes sense. They're trying to run Lux. I just see the dust pedal and I'm like, ah shit, is there a big boy? Thinking if UG does it was Von you yep buff new sharks? After you'll get your champ. I'll get a champ eventually. One day I'll live through this. When you have 5 cards left, they full attack you block the harrowing next turn, you maybe won enough. I may have enough with the ephemerals alone, yeah. So I think I can let that go because I still want to shadow block that instead of just using the husk for draw. Because if they can stay at 4, that may be, yeah, that may be enough. If they go with a 4 Demacia, I will be taking a lot of damage. I have Gravitum on the 4/6. I imagine on the 4/6 anyway. So they're cycling weapons really fast and hard. Cast it on the spell shield for no interaction. Yeah, I think so. They go with that, don't they? The 5/6. I hope I'm not playing too conservatively. They do. Fantastic. Okay, wonderful. Okay, they're holding that back because they know I can block it. Otherwise, it's fine. The more things I kill, does that help my turn? Does that help my next turn more? Yeah, I think I just do that. Get 2 cards. The Aphelios is fine to hit my face. Under for 4 Demacia, and I hope they wide swing. They unfortunately did hold back those units, which sucks, but they're not healing. Jump to give yourself more board space. Put the Salter in the front or something. True. There's a Shark and there's an Allure. Allure Shark is okay. Shark is like great for, I think, harrowing purposes. It's just that Guardian is gonna get in our way pretty stringently. Killed the Salter instead. Held on to the 3/2 just for an extra bonus for the power that we're attacking with next turn. Fair enough. We're getting 3 sharks now. If I could get a Hecarim. If I could just find a Hecarim. Come on, Pony. Come on, Pony. Come on, Pony. There's a vengeance. Oh, Lord. That's a Scourge and a Vora and a Husk. Scourge, Vora, and Husk. The 5/5 can go. The 3/2 can go. The sharks will go around, but they might be able to generate a stun in the meantime. I feel like I might just want to kill something first. Fucks up the harrowing really badly. It really does. It really does. Is it just a wait for a champion turn? I don't want to do that, but I mean, they're in the bottom. There has to be one in the bottom 20 cards of my deck, right? Like in the last 25 cards, there has to be one of them. No? That if I wait for 25 cards, the top 25, I only have to wait through 4 more turns. And it's definitely not like we're at round 11 or anything. Okay, I have my, I think, one vengeance. I have one vengeance with which to try and wreak some havoc. And it's going poorly. You're gonna get, not a stun. You are gonna get a crescendum or a calibrum, probably, and kill my domination again. So, they pass the turn. Oh, they just take that. I like that you just took that. There's a Solitude, not a champion, but does count as a unit. There's a For Demacia. A Felios kill looks more ideal here, I think. But I can also just wait for that to occur, I'm pretty sure. Do I want to pop an Allure and a Solid? I mean, I don't have anything else to do. I'm gonna just pop an Allure and a Solitude.
Different.
We are not different. Not different at all. The Holy Chair! Thank you for the follow. You and Chair Sama would probably get along. And by Chair Sama, I mean the chair in which my butt is currently sitting. That is how it is occasionally referred to. Infernum. Ass. That's ass. That's just absolute ass. I will wait for you to tap down, though. I have no intention of yeeting into that when I still have mana. You're a chair. Say Gamers over here is a chair. Is the Chad chair. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Take a load off.
I can't kill very much, but I will do that. We are technically sort of kind of dead if they hit us. We are technically kind of sort of dead if they hit us. I think that's not the worst. Lock with the Husk. It is immobile. I could have blocked with the Domination, though, to be fair, instead of the Solitude, the big Solitude. They're down to 11. They lose a champ here. They have Calibrum to kill, to kill that as well. So they have a 7-8. Yeah, no, I wish I could put it in the front, but we can't. So just kind of waiting. Okay, we got him. Good, goodbye. Yay! Aphelios! Yay, Calibrum! Ooh, this is a long-ass game. I don't know how long this game has been going on for, but it's... It feels like it's been like 20-30 minutes. Only shows the can attack symbol. It does have this, which I think is kind of, they're trying to bundle it together. I have a Harrowing that might actually do something now that I have no board space whatsoever. So that's gonna gain HP is the problem, though, and I can't force Ephemeral. That's also not a champion! I can't find a champion to save my fucking life, apparently. Oh my god! Oh man, do I just do this and hope sharks do something? How do you lose if you can respawn everything? I don't know. How about do I just cast the Harrowing and then just fucking hope that sharks are possibilities? I don't know. This is suffering. I'm gonna just commit it. We have 2 of these anyway. There's another one somewhere also in the bottom 20 cards of my deck. Along with my champions who are hiding because they're camera shy. I don't know. Harrowing on us is so terrible. It really is an unfortunate situation. It's okay. We'll be fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Yay, it's fine. They can cast For Demacia, I guess. They're looking at my Harrowing and they're like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this bitch doing? I am effectively juking Jesus myself by insisting on a Harrowing with a Husk deck. There's all the buffs and the thingamajiggy what sits. There's Ephemeral, elusive rather, and I can't use it. Okay, alright, Solitudes go. Domination blocks. We get 3 sharks. So 3 sharks is actually 9 plus 4, 13 plus 3 sharks. 13 plus 9 is 22. So we can't kill them. Living Legends got dropped. That's lethal but they're gonna be able to gain from the Radiant Guardian. Hecarim is leveled, which is wonderful, except it doesn't do anything right now. They're alive at 1, they're alive at 6, there's still a Radiant Guardian to deal with. But we are alive, and we're going back up to full because of the Scourge. All hail the mini Scourge there. Okay, good. Nice Sharkies. Good, nice Sharky. Nice Sharky. If I can Ghastly Band on our next attack, maybe we have a shot. But again, that's also dependent on them not invoking a whole bunch of shit. They don't have a soul. We've killed an Nephelios, we've killed a Lux. So there's 2 out of 6 out of the way. They're gonna be drawing eventually. For some reason, I thought that was a draw card. I'm thinking of Sprayfin for some reason, I think. So, Trickster, and then there's a heal. Oh, they go up to 11. You're looking forward to Formidable Nautilus. The only way we can pull off lethal because we don't have overrelease Fearsome from Terra, which we Joel Hunters! Oh, God. There's my Hecarim. Am I dead? I am not dead. Fun facts, I am not dead. I am not dead, and I get an open attack next turn, I think, because they don't have a stun, and they only have 3 mana now, and he's also just permanently elusive with quick attack and impact. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay. Let's hold off on getting too excited here for a hot minute. That is 7. I can live through 7. I do not give a shit. Also, he has regeneration. So we block their lifesteal. And then they have no other units of which to speak. And then I can ephemeral. If I cast Strike Up the Band, we also get to Hallowed going. And I still don't think they can really interact with him, right? I guess they could have a combat, but if they have a single combat, I mean, I'm dead anyway. If they have a single combat, I'm dead anyway. So let's do Ghastly Bands just to help him get overwhelmed next turn, hypothetically. Yeah, they have single combat. God fucking damn it. Okay, that does, however, mean that I am still alive because now their thing is gone. Please let me top deck another Hecarim. Please, there's like concentrated now. There's concentrated. Fuck! Oh, wait. Okay, that's still not enough, but it's enough. I can fucking try here. Okay, down to 3, but Lux is online, and I'm dead to the fucking Lux and the Fort Demacia, damn it. Oh, I'm dead to Lux and the Fort Demacia. Oh, fuck. Alright, that sucks. That sucks. I think they probably would have committed the single combat before I had space to attack anyway, but that's real disappointing. There's a Strike Up the Band again. That doesn't do anything. Well, actually it does, because if they Fort Demacia and then cast the Spark, I can summon these guys. And then I am once again reliant on the top deck, I think. Your Eve. Oh no, the Eve. Oh no, the Eve. So let's think about this. I can technically take that, but I really don't want to. If they pop Fort Demacia or pop a 6-cost spell, and I do not block, they go down to 1. They can only have one 6-cost spell here. And I can then maybe Strike Up the Band next turn. If I block with the 2/1, I stay at 7. They can still only cast 1. Rally is fake. Oh god, rallies? Oh Jesus, no. Should they run a Golden Aegis? Oh please, don't tell me they run Aegis. Okay, yep, I'm hoarding this Strike Up the Band. We learned from the last time. You don't have counter spells. You just have a lot of spells. The problem is, it's just Demacia. The problem is that sucks, and they only have to trigger one thing there. They can also potentially just shit out burst spells. They've cast like 2 star shapings. There's a Tellstones. Does Tellstones help me? Tellstones potentially helps me. So I'm gonna go with the Ghastly Band. Hopefully they can only remove 1 and then my sharks resolve the rest. Please, we're so close. There's a Hush. Burst speed Hush, taking away 1 ephemeral. Then they can get rid of the other ephemeral. Oh! Oh, but. How many sharks are we getting? We're getting 3 sharks. Oh my god. Is that... I think that's right, isn't it? Holy shit! Oh, holy shit! Can we pull it out? Ah! Ah! Oh my god, it worked! Holy shit, we beat Lux of Felios! Oh my god, it goes. Also, oversteered, which makes it auto get metallic sound. Over decreasing the audio application might help with this. Thank you for the feedback. Yeah, I've been noticing some audio issues, but that's so good. Oh, that's so good. That was like a fucking round 17, but we won! We won! Round 17. Or whatever it was. Absolutely incredible. How many fucks do I give? I give a lot of fucks now. I've scratched everything else that I've said. I give a shitload of fucks. That was so satisfying. That was so good. Adrenaline. I did promise Nautilus Formidable, so I'm gonna do that really quick, and then I think I'm gonna go head out to bed and do other things called sleeping and eating food. So let's make a new deck with the Nautilus Formidable. Meme Nautilus is scary. And then I need to find all of the things. So we're gonna go with Demacia, we're gonna go with Shadow Isles, and we're going to do... I'm in the wrong regions, aren't I? You can tell how little I play Nautilus. I think my Nautilus mastery is also like fucking super low, right? Yeah, it's at 1. Trash tier Nautilus. Anyway, now we can go into the... into that is what we're gonna do, and then we're gonna look for formidable units. Dragon Valor, good night. Yes, see you next time. Thank you for coming by in the meantime. Imagine running both Nautilus and Galio and expecting it to win. I think that's exactly what we're gonna fucking do. I'm sorry, but what we're gonna fucking do. Durand Architect on a Nautilus? Yes, please. I will not run Gorlith. I will do my best to avoid Gorlith. Could we do Bard? No, because that's another Runeterra champ. Damn it. I was like, oh, we could do Bard Nautilus. No, that's not. Then I lose the Formidable, and my whole game plan just goes out the fucking window. And that's not, we can't have that. Might as well run Scion Galio. Yeah, but then I can turn this 012 into a unit. It'll be beautiful. Let's take a couple of Tellstones. We're in Demacia. Let's amp up the Demacia. Toss? No, we don't want toss. You want to survive with what we've got here. Ranger's Resolve. Fantastic. Ripper's Bay. Absolutely what we need. Ransom Riches is kind of funny. Not gonna lie, I don't know if what we want. I'm just gonna put into traditional Demacia thingies, I think. How does the list work with formidable units? The list starts a free attack challenging it. I mean, it should work the same as a strike, right? Should work as the same as a strike. I guess we could try that, but then we need to grant vulnerable. We could run the 2/3. What's her face? The hired gun to grant a little bit more effects for the list, potentially. Strongest. The strongest ally. Oh, broken by highest health. So if I have a super duper formidable, it should go for the super duper formidable. With the technical term is the super duper. And then I probably want like an Aegis or two. I could run like one or two Aegises in like a concerted. Because imagine a formidable Nautilus hitting a unit. It'll be beautiful. Where's the Gallia spell? Not that. Durand Shield. Shield of Durand. Shield of Durand. I could eat things with Arica. Right now we are extraordinarily unit focused. We have units, we have no draw, we don't need draws for fucking bitches. And we ain't bitches. I could run Stony Suppressor. Stony Suppressor Nautilus? Oh my god, yes. I'm running taxes. As I desperately and probably ineffectively try to hit Nautilus with the Durand Architect on the field. Eye of Nagakaboros. Thank you for remembering that card exists, because I fucking didn't. Eye of Nagakaboros gives us spawn, gives us some draw. That seems good. In the name of getting this pain over and also me going to bed, I'm gonna try it just like this. No tuning, just in we fucking go. And then I hope that the Nautilus does things. I believe. Architect Bubble Bear. Run a Bubble Bear for funsies. Oh my god, yes. Bubble. Booble. The Booble. What do we want to swap out for the Booble? I could take out the suppressors. Fine. I'll run taxes another day. Bubble Bear, Durand, Architect. Obviously where it's at. Let's try it out. Yes, we'll do this in ranked. Yes, I will take my fucking formidable Nautilus into ranked. Thank you very much. We're not cowards here. We are bold and handsome and powerful. And I'm about to have a night the size of a house. Just kind of... probably sit in my hand for a long time. I'm gonna top deck all three of them. I'm calling it now, and I'm not gonna see Durand Architect. I'm not gonna see Shield of Durand, or Drake, or anything. I'm just gonna see Aegis. And Nautilus. And then I'm going to have a small cry. War Master TM with the Gwen Katarina Elise. Boopity bappity boop. Okay, let's take that. Okay, wonderful. Hired gun, Petricite Hound. Very cute. The deck's the cutest, I'm the cutest, you're the cutest. I will cast a Hound because it's what I've got. Feel the power of my Hound. Ooh, it's 2-1. Oh, right, you're running Hallowed. Yes, good. I'm looking at my hand. I'm gonna try and keep things on the board for a little longer. That probably is not gonna work. Ah, never mind, I lied. It will work a little bit.
I've got your back.
I love the barrier noise. The little swoop noise, fantastic. A+. Oh, you make noises? I played Formidable Hound so little that I didn't know that it did a little growl when you cast it. How does it get out of that building? I feel like its shoulders are too wide for the doorway. And it doesn't fly. It's not one of the things that flies, right? Are you pinging? You are pinging. Ooh, that's fancy, actually. Nice sentinel interactions. Husk is generated. My 2-1 doesn't do anything, nor can it block. We're getting gun on the 3-1 potentially. There's another hound. Haha, hounds. Haha, Burgeoning Sentinels. Ooh! Ah! Ooh. Unfortunate, that is. Watch NCIS, one of the boat got out of the basement, same logic. I've never seen NCIS. They got a boat out of a basement, though? That seems a little strange. Impressive, but strange. That's a lot of fearsome. Oh, fuck. We're fine. Everything is fine. Aggro is a thing. Aggro is very much a thing, is it not? Okay, that doesn't help. That does distinctly not help me. All right, boom. Take that. Boom. Go to town. I think go to town. We got the worst matchup. Literally the worst thing ever that could have happened to us is happening. I agree. Pretty terrible. They're killing, or they're keeping the small fearsome, but they're also getting 3 hallowed? 2 hallowed still, okay. And a Gwen. Ah, and a Gwen. Ooh, okay. Can I detain the Gwen? I can eat a Gwen, potentially. Just swallow it. There's a Durand Architect. I also have Draw. I'm gonna eat the Gwen. I think I do need to eat the Gwen, don't I? Or I can barrier and block, but that's less exciting. See, that's less exciting than trying to eat a Gwen. No? Cast a detain? That's very expensive for basically no reason. And there's a chance of it popping out again. But to be fair, I can't really kill it. So, fuck it. For the memes, for the lulz, I will try to eat a Gwen. Excuse me. Pardon me. I like your Gwen. I'm pulling a Thresh here. Give it to me. They have a strike? They have a glimpse beyond. Okay, I'm taking extra damage. So we got rid of the Gwen regardless. I was hoping that wouldn't happen though, and now I am very susceptible to everything. Versus Noxus, so many things. So many problems with the Noxus happening. There's the Broadwingus. Okay, Challenger, wonderful. Durand Architect, good. Buffs a unit, gifts me bigger stuff. Don't tell me you run a Secret Decimate. Oh, I cannot block that whatsoever! Ooh, that is bad. That is pretty darn bad. Yeah, I can't block that. Oh, no, but I can take it because there's still a turn. There's still a slow speed spell that must be cast, which means it will roll over. So I can take their fearsome. And then I die to some other fearsome, which is fine, as long as it's not this one in particular. This one we have a particular vendetta. That one cannot be allowed to hit our nexus. Yeah, they win. Oh, free attack. Never mind. Slow spell doesn't matter. Fuck, right. For some reason, I was thinking it was like a static effect. It's not. It does just go. It does just power through. Never mind. Let's try this again. One more attempt. If that's also a failure, I'll leave it there. If it's a win, I think everyone will be confused and surprised. But to be fair, we got a win with the Evelyn Hecarim, and that was also a surprise. So maybe we'll just have more fun surprises. Hey, fun surprises! Hunter Shiva with Evelyn Callista. You sound like not a surprise. That sounds like a reasonable deck to play, unfortunately for me. What you got? Oh, curve. Fantastic. I like this. Ooh, Galio. You'll help later. I hope. I hope you will help later. Okay, boom. We get 2 damage. Okay, great. Also, fearsomes again. It's fine. We'll be fine. Everything is fine. 2 Galios is not fine.
Ain't no shadows in here, friend.
Okay. I'm gonna just cast a barrier and then cast a Rand and keep using my mana. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready for this formidable? Are you ready for a fleet feather that's not happening yet? Okay, great, wonderful. Let's buff Hound, I think. Plus O+2. That makes it a 4-power unit, basically. Might trade with the Salter. Depends on what they cast. They don't have Evelyn yet. They do have Callista, which should be in quick attack Callista, which is definitely not something I look forward to. Please don't make her a 3/5. Why not 3/5? Oh, geez. A Leer for a smaller unit. Okay, no, they're just accepting their fate here. Okay. Look at that nice 0/4. It is big, it is chunky. Okay, they're saving HP. Got a 0/3 now. 0/2. The effect goes away. Almost have the draw. We got the Nautilus. We have the Nautilus. We have the Durand Architect. I don't have any fearsome blockers. I am unconcerned. I am experiencing life to the max. Zelo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing all right. Enjoy the madness here. Give me a unit. That's a Shield of Durand. That's honestly okay. Let's do this, though. Okay, so we get that, and we get another Nautilus. My hand is fucking stacked. I don't know how much I can do with that later, but for now it is fucking stacked. I can that goes up to a +2, 3. So it goes to 3. I can bump it to 5. Oh no, I can bump it to 6, right? I can bump it to 6 to potentially kill that. Yeah, I can potentially kill a Callista, which is kind of incredible. Let's see what this does. Regardless, I think it is correct to pull this way. We can kill Callista. We can. With the buff and the shield, we can remove that from the field. And then I'm only 2 away from having a Nautilus with the Durand Architect. We're actually doing it, guys. We're fucking doing it. What are you? Okay, all right. No husks, no Evelyn yet. Well, I'm sure that's about to change. There's a Neverglade Collector. So you're playing a little slower. That might give me room to Nautilus. I have all the fucking Gallios. Gallio, I love you. No.
I should stamp you.
I love you a lot, but no, I can't handle this. This is not working for me personally. I'm gonna play this and then overwrite something with Nautilus, I think, because they're probably gonna end up blocking. Technically speaking, in a meta that's what realistic and inefficient. Leather is a renewable resource. True, it does. There are means of getting leather back. You can make more of it. I really, really, really want this formidable Nautilus. I know it's not gonna win me the game. I know that, honestly, Gallia would probably be better here, but think of the Nautilus. Think of the big hunkety-chunkety Nautilus getting formidable. This is what we were here for. This is what we're doing. I have a 0-12. How are you to the level? 12 away from deep. That's unimportant. The important part here is that you are a 0-13 with fearsome and formidable, which is a combination. That is a fucking combination right there. They're looking at it, and they're probably looking at Durand, and they're probably like, who the fuck is this stupid? I am this stupid. I am this fucking insane. There's a harrowing. Ouch. Okay, so I lose 4 HP. I lose 4 HP. So there are 2 fearsome blockers now. They're doing harrowing on husks though, which is not ideal for sure. Can I kill Callista again? It doesn't matter if I kill the Callista because she'll still be ephemeral, right? So can I kill? Oh, I can. Oh, but I want the. Now it's a question of do I kill Neverglade or something else? Because if I kill Neverglade, I don't take damage. But if I do kill it, then I lose out on the wonderful, magnificent, formidable Nautilus play, which is 100% what I'm fucking doing anyway. So yeah, fuck it. I'm sorry. I know this is probably worse. I'm buffing the Nautilus. We're attacking with a fearsome, formidable Nautilus. Here we fucking go. Okay. They do have to block there. I should have pulled something with the Challenger. I'm a moron. Don't ignore that. Or ignore that entirely. I think this would have gone better if we Gallia Durand to kill the Neverglade. Yeah, it would have. It would have. It would 100% have done that better. But I get the strike with the formidable Nautilus, and that's a victory unto itself. I think, personally. Okay, you're killing that. You're leaving my Durand Sculptor, which I'm surprised by a little bit. I would have just gone for that, honestly. Maybe they have some kind of husk hate spike thing? Do they hate spike the 2-2? Okay, so they're killing Durand Sculptor now, but they realize how much damage the Nautilus is doing, so they pulled that back real quick. There's a hate spike on the 0-2. Oh, so they're actually leaving me my Durand, but the husk is probably going to end my life from here. I did squeeze a husk out of him, though, which is nice. As long as I can somehow live, but maybe if they have 2 harrowings kills me for sure. Actually, no, it doesn't, because they won't be able to fill their board off of the husks. Let's go with Gallio and then a Riptide. I do have a Nautilus. There's an Evelyn. So you do count as a fearsome blocker. That's 3 pings to my face. Oh, I can put it back into the deck though right now. Or I can put the Everglade back into the deck right
A
now.
little more painful.
Do I have Challenger still? Still have Challenger. But they're gaining a lot of HP. Riptide now? I think Riptide now. Riptide here? Because then they don't have any Fearsome and I can still cast the Galio, right? And then pull the Neverglade off to the end? I think that's right. Because, okay, yeah. Let Riptide then detain the Eve. Oh, I was thinking of just put the Eve back, cast the Galio, pull the Neverglade with the 2/3, because they're not going to be able to summon a unit before attack, right? Unless they have one little thing. In that case, it would only be 1 damage, and I can still pull it with the 2/3 so the Neverglade can't block the Galio. And then that gives me time next turn as well to still detain. I think I like this more just because it limits the number of things they can recast. And they're not gonna fucking expect that for sure. I guess they could technically have a single... No, they don't have single. I'm thinking of my own deck. I'm thinking of my own Demacia. They don't have anything except removal and Bilgewater stuff. And Bilgewater's not great at removal in general. So they have draw. So I do take that, but they're killing their Eve to trade. Okay. Let's go with the Galio. They don't have any mana, so this is just resolves. I think do we get the level? We get 41 to 25. We get the fucking level by a landslide. And then we just pull it to the end. No? Right? They have, okay, they do have a Vengeance potentially available, but I don't think I care. Also, that's death. That is just death. That is just death. Does that work? Does the formidable Nautilus work? Oh, it's getting Vengeance, isn't it? It's getting Vengeance, isn't it? Oh, it got Vengeance. But I can still eat the Neverglade. I can still eat Neverglade with the, because we get a rally again anyway. Oh, yeah, we just get a rally again. I don't think that's actually relevant, because the Galio is dealing 11 damage on its own. And we still have the Fleet Feather Tracker alive to support for the rest of the turn. Right? Yeah, they get an interaction there, but I can just fucking go to town. Yeah, because they can get me down to 3. I think they can get me down to 3 here, and that's all they can do.
I allow you. Impressive.
I'm pretty sure I don't give a shite. But I'm going to cast all my units anyway to have some fucking fun. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely fucking incredible. Let's just, yep, it doesn't matter anymore, I think. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do that, and we're gonna have a good fucking time. Woo! Holy shit! Formidable Nautilus won me a ranked game. Versus Evelyn Callista. We managed to bushwhack through the fearsomes to get a W.
You don't mess with Demacia.
Yeah! Okay, this has been fantastic. Thank you for watching my journey as I evolve into my next form of gremlin. That was a good fucking end of the stream. And it is 11:59, so I need to get off real fast and go to sleep. So I'm gonna go find someone else in the category to raid and send you lovely people all off over there. So thank you all for joining. Shout out to Akato for the raid, and thank you for everyone who stopped in to follow and check out the stream and hop in my chat and subscribe and everything. You guys are amazing. Dr. Uncle Pat Touch. Oh god. Thank you for the follow. What is your username? That was a good ending indeed. I think we all had a pretty happy ending there. It was fantastic. I need to find someone who is in English and also with fewer viewers. I mean, with fucking 85, that's a bit easier. How about this? Donation? Donathon? That seems okay. How about this? This is a VTuber in English. Sounds good. Uncle Nautilus showed the power of big butts. The big butts were indeed very powerful. So let me all send you off to someone else streaming Runeterra. Thank you all for joining today again. I hope you had a great time. I had a fucking blast, having a lot of fun with the game right now. Looking forward to the expansion. So I hope to see you in a future stream. Who doesn't have a happy ending? That guy who just uninstalled after playing me? Yeah, that probably threw him for a loop, didn't it? But it's a good type of loop. It's the type of loop where I get content, and that's what's important. But anyway, good night, internet. Thank you all again. Have a great rest of your time zone. Hope to see you in another stream.